Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? I hope everybody's doing all right. I'll be honest. As you can see, I'm a little bit underprepared. Main reason for that is I'm a bit sick today. I don't know why my nose is really running and it's like super congested. So we'll try to do the best as we can, but there might be time where I just need to catch my breath while speaking and other stuff. But it shouldn't be too bad. In any case, as I prepare everything, why don't we have Danganronpa playing in the background so you guys can have some fun watching this cutscene again and again and again. Okay, can you leave, please? There we go. Thank you. Um. Ba-ba-da-ba. The panda will be here in a bit. Please wait. Hey Phoenix, how are you doing, by the way? Dada, panda is here. Oh, we're gonna have new emotes. We're gonna put that on in a bit after the stream. We're gonna have two new emotes. One for right, Danganronpa. Like I said, we're gonna have two new sprites after this, two new emotes. So one of the emotes is going to be a high emote, and the other one is going to be a snuggles emote. So a blanket emote. I don't know how yet to call it. Oh, wrong one. Got the wrong thing open. Hang on a second. God fucking damn it. How bad am I at clicking stuff? Alright, there we go. Hello everyone, I'm back. Byakuya, you son of a bitch. I hate you. You are the worst character in this game by far. Like, no, actually, he's a really good character, but he's obnoxious in, like, at being a cunt. But in any case, how's everybody else doing? Deadly Live Daytime. Let's get it on. Yeah, let's continue. Oh, fuck, I almost fell out. Okay. Let's look into the crime scene. Where did the bodies go, though? Taka's entire body appeared to have nothing but a blood stain. I wouldn't say that. You clearly see it has been dragged. Another one of those hammers. Looks like made of wood. Even bigger than the others. Just as hammer fall. So right now everything is pointing at Hiro. Right, who has done this. Because Kirigiri... Like, she wouldn't have done it something like that, honestly. I don't see her doing something like that. She's sloppy. There's a tarp. Cool. Yay. Took a chance for your blood. I don't think we have to worry about anybody else dying for now, so I'll just leave them in this room. I can't wait to see how Toko dies, because she has to die. Because otherwise we would immediately find out. Because it would be genocidal Jill, right? That would kill. And she kills only one specific way, so she can't kill, which is funny. A genocidal lunatic that can't kill, otherwise she gets killed. I am doing okay. I just woke up today and my allergies decided today is gonna be the day where they're gonna fuck me up. So it's super congested. My nose is super congested. That's why I sound a little bit nasally today. Look at this, two dead bodies disappeared too. No, never fun. I have a little bit of water here, a little bit of coke here. So I have water if need to be. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Huh? The door must be locked. Why is this door locked? Okay. That being a locked door is kind of interesting. The thing is, the killer... I think that if you go downstairs, I might find the killer. So let's... Well, should we attack with this, just as hammer one? That's a good question. Did Celeste actually get attacked or not? Or was she just playing... Oh, fuck! Makoto! We're just standing here. We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean? Ich hab sie gefunden. Hifumi und Takas Bodies haben sich beide in der Repository versteckt. Already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. What's in the repository? Where's the repository? So actually, I was correct. I went to the right place. But that does beg the question. How did Hifumi's body get to the repository? Up ahead is the repository, the door is turned, I guess it's unlocked, I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered I saw... They're there. Okay. The bodies that disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unwavering reality. And then I heard an announcement for the second time. Ding dong, ding bong. A body has been discovered. A certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Why is it saying that now? And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the body the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Goodbye. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all is left to uncover the culprit. Oh, hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead, gone forever, never coming back. Awful, this is all awful. Who would do this? Why? Why? I mean, honestly, you should have done this to Taka, let's be brutally honest here. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. The word of make-believe that might have been where Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. What? This wasn't... What the fuck? He's alive again? Oh, where am I? Cold, so cold. Is winter coming? Wait for me, wake up! Huh? That's right. Remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up. I remember everything. Before I'd meet you all. I meet you all. His memory of blending together here's nothing useful to us. The line. Reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet. Who tried to kill you? Who attacked you? Kill me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro. Did some errands right now, so I can't be active. Ah, thank you so much. It's Lethal TV. Hang on a second. Let me give you a shout out. It's Lethal. Holy shit, I can't spell a word for them. There's a reason why I sucked at in class. There we go. And his eyes closed and never open again. Death for a second time. Absolute, undeniable death. But how many more times tears splashed on her face? There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. Du hast keine Tränen, hast du? Kein Blut in deinen Venen, kein Kalzium in deinen Bohnen. Zumindest hast du dein Fleisch. You're just angry. Go out of his way to return, just to leave us with unnecessary dying words. Now the game has become exceedingly boring. He said Ishiro, Yasuhiro, right? Yasuhiro Hagakure. Das könnte die einzige Person sein, die zu denen genannt sein konnte. That's too easy. And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people in Kintaka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. Criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that who Hiro is? If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit of our life or death game here. Although it's not all that life and death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, sieht so aus. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. To accept it, I have no choice to go through this to make sure everyone survives. I'll just have to do it. Yeah, okay. Can we still investigate, please? First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims are Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they both were killed with a similar weapon. Yeah, the hammers. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got that way less information this time than before. Das ist kein Problem. Wenn man darüber denkt, die Events dieses Tats sind direkt vor uns passiert. Wir sollten mehr wissen, was passiert ist, als die Files wirklich. Maybe. There's something else bothering me.
Hmm. 。
Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
もしや。
Sag mal, Kyoko.
もしや。
Kyoko. Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if he had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What's Master here?
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You talk about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained them before, right? Didn't I? During your first class art.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you asked, so I shall answer.
Oh, thank you for the hydrant. Let me hydrate.
Each man is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it. Then there's no way anyone would work together, right? Mondo, get out of here, please. You hurt my throat.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Sorry, I can't say that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. This is what you meant to do. You don't forget, no matter how much you might assist a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this crime, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
So the true blackened, so just one person.
That's enough explaining fine. Now it's down to the final word between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all contestants.
So there can only be one blackened and an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to the case after all. Maybe, right? If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. Okay, I have immediately one issue with Hiro being the blackened one. He might be the blackened one, mind you. He might be. I'm not saying he isn't. But the main issue I have is he strong enough to carry those bodies in time? Like that's my point. Who would I believe could move the bodies that quickly? Sakura? But we were with Sakura, I'm pretty sure. Ich habe überhaupt keinen Celeste, motherfucker, you're gonna get us killed. Ich habe absolute keinen I forgot what Doubt ist. Dass Hiro schuldig ist. Aber für die Zeit sollten wir vielleicht, es kann nicht schaden, mehr Informationen zu suchen. No, don't you think we should consider a certain person a suspect just in case? Talk about the murderous fiend, genocide Jack? No. What? I'm offended. When did you... When I woke up, I was looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Jesus Christ. Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the two bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Tako's body's outside. I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. That is important. That is what we need to know. Like, who would be strong enough to move Hifumi's body? Because I don't think Hiro would be strong enough to move Hifumi's body. Could it be Sakura? It could be Sakura, couldn't it? If it is Sakura, then Aoi will probably not survive the next trial. It probably might not even be a trial for her. They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing. I forgot, what did you say before? Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everybody knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. Und another Punkt ist, sollten wir Guards um die Körper tun nochmal? Wir können sie nicht wieder verschwinden lassen, richtig? Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, it'll be totally useless on the investigation anyway. Then that's it. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has alibis, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. No, you're not just... I'm thinking the same thing. Wait a minute. Balance. Could it be just as some have just been designed using these as models? Yeah, right? Wait. For some reason, one hammer isn't dirty at all. It's wet. Someone wash it recently? Okay. Tommy's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was it able to move someone this so big? From the nurse office to where he was discovered here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? No good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later, but now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Brought from Justihammer 3 was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about the body. I'm getting this feeling something's different. Something about the Hifumi body and the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's right, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses? But who would do that, and why? Kuya, do you think Hiro really did it? Let's see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. There's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity in that weird costume? And he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hidden in somewhere. And is that it? Is that all that bothers you about the case? Oh no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. If that's the case, we found the body pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes down to the fact that the culprit was a moron. That's really all there is to it. The other thing that bothers me is... Why they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rules says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances to get found out. Hold on, perhaps... I see. So that's what it means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Mysterious words hung in the air as if the project attacked us if he figured something else. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? It's definitely weird that they both died at the same time. Something weird is happening here. So many aspects in the accident this time. Too many to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back at everything that happened. Would you like my help? Yes, please, actually. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. He's pissed you found a flaw in his logic and he didn't. I mean, yeah. But that's because he's too arrogant and just assumes things. Like, if he wasn't that arrogant, he would be a very different person, a very much better person. Hina, Kyo, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. No, Amu-chan, I'm not looking behind me. Hey Amu-chan, how are you doing, by the way? Ow! God damn it. How are you doing? How's your Final Fantasy experience going? You having fun? Meaning, just after 7 o'clock. Good? Good. You didn't crash or anything? Besides the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. It's a bit weird. He has the name R and J written on like the sides. After meeting with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the masked assailant, for the costumed assailant. I love it not at all, which made me even more happy till my internet kicked me off. Oh no! That's too bad. But hey, at least you know now you can go back and play whenever you want. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Mid-stream and mid-dungeon. Oh, that sucks. We took Hifumi down to the nurse office on the 1st floor and then resumed our search. What dungeon were you doing? Oh, we're doing Brackenhide? Not Brackenhide, Brackstop or whatever that one. What was level 40 with Black Mage? Nice. Wait, if you're level 40, then you already killed Titan, right? It was with Alistair, I see. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Wait. Yay, nice, okay, so... there is a dungeon soon happening, if I remember correctly, at 41 for you? You're finding out about Ishgal right now, aren't you? What's wrong? Ich habe einen Schatten gesehen. Ich sah irgendwas oben sich bewegen. No, I don't think I'm... I see. Ah, well, you're close to it. Based on the Celeste's claim, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she appeared to have seen the subject on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. As I saw 38. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you're close to doing the whole Ishgard thing. Finding out about Ishgard. I saw him. Oh, ich habe ihn gesehen. Der kostümierte Mann. Er ist weggerannt, sobald ich geschrien habe. Ich habe die Treppen geblockt. Also ist er früher reingegangen und in den Hallway abgehauen. You know, what, like, as Sakura is saying this, I'm realizing Celeste is the only one that has ever seen. Like, Celeste is super suspicious to me. What was that? Das kommt von unten. Es musste... Ifumi, it's in the nurse office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into two rooms. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the third floor. When we got back to the nurse office, Hifumi was dead. Yeah, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened. But at the same time, we have discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. As I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Well, Monokuma told us that there is only one killer. Because I was thinking, what if there are two killers? Right? What if there are two people that tried to kill at the same time? But Monokuma basically said no, it was just one. Never mind, there goes that logic. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? You, me, and Byakuya headed back down to the nurse office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Celeste is always there, always there. Especially adding with the idea of, I have a theory. By the way, Phoenix, if you're hearing, I have a theory that I'm gonna put out before the trial comes out. It's a wild one. Which actually doesn't align. No, that doesn't work. Fuck. God damn it. I want it to be Celeste, but it can't be Celeste because Celeste has an alibi. Everyone has an alibi. Why does everyone have an alibi? Hifumi's body is verschwunden. Corpse is verschwunden. Let me know whenever. Right now, this case is complicated. It's confusing me because there is like... I'm missing information. We hurried back to the nurse office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? At this time, Tako's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both our missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. But like Celeste is always finding it. Celeste has an alibi, but at the same time she just knows too much about the case. Fucking hell. But then again, I also checked the repository and immediately realized it was locked. So maybe Celeste realized it as well, lockpicked it and found it. And then we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. That brings us up to now. Looking back, things has certainly been very active. To look back in the case, let me know. I'm fine anytime. Okay. I'm waiting for my donuts. Oh no, give. We have a donut tax here. I never said it before, but I just decided we have a donut tax here. Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split to look around, right? We're scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. Came right to the repository, to look around, but when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked, yeah, I checked it. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone Could have beat us here. So if that's true, who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. That was locked when search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Taka, he'll never move again. According to Monokuma fight, died from a blow to the head. We just found her. Yeah. There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? No way, there wouldn't be no blood left behind when the body was moved. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, that tarp looks a bit suspicious. I would like some more information on it. Oh, hang on a second. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess they used to move statues around. Kind of awkward, but you bend down, it's not hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Okay. Cool. Cool. We found out how they move the bodies quickly. And I heat on my meat and potatoes at the same. Oh. Alright. I'll be here bashing my head against this. Look at the wheel. There are blood stains on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Well, that this was used to move a body. I'm assuming this was used to move... It couldn't... The biggest issue I have is that he was on the first floor. How did he get in the top floor? The door that Hima said was locked before, and there's definitely a lock, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. There's a way to lock it from the art room. It can be locked from the inside repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after they started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, Hina checked it. Someone has already gone into the repository and locked the door. They were done, unlocked and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hima claims that there is no way someone could have done that, so a certain someone... Yeah, hang on. Okay, whatever. Better be clues on that. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First the nurse office, then the equipment room. Okay. Like this whole things of two people. I cannot see one person doing this. There are two people in this case. And one of the persons that I see helping out with this is Aoi, actually. Because she's so sick and tired, I think she would rather just give up and be done with it instead of trying to survive in this place. There's also the case of the missing laptop, which you need to find. I'm gonna go to this room here real quick. I want to see if I find something else. Celeste, Washira, attack this. Why was it getting bigger? Why not? Now clearly Celeste was not the target of them, but at the same time I feel like it should have been? Question mark? Just realized there's the fourth floor, so that's what we're gonna find out probably next time. Like after this trial. Heater machine like this, could it be just be a laptop? But it seems silly. Alright, so let's see here. What are you doing here? I was sleeping here when the killer carried the body away. Toppa pastime is such an ultimate rare event. Some kind of tire marks went into the pool block in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on the tire. Yeah, I think, yeah. Taka's body was moved here from the equipment room to the repository using a dolly. Both rooms are on the third floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get up to the third floor. Still a total mystery, yeah. Where's Kyoko? That's also the next mystery. We have yet to find her. Just as I moved forward, the weapon I used to kill Taka, the body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I mean, we're assuming that the body was just left here, right? We're not entirely sure that the mallet was used to kill them. Like, it could have been some other mallets that have been washed. And why go through all the effort of painting it? Oh god, nothing makes sense right now. Unless Hifumi painted it. Hifumi definitely painted it, didn't he? He said he wanted to do all of this. Oh, this was all a joke, wasn't it? This was supposed to be a joke. The photo was supposed to be a joke. I don't think Celeste was actually attacked. I'm racking my head currently. I don't think Celeste was actually attacked. We can't take anything Celeste says at face value. She's the ultimate gambler, aka the ultimate liar. What are you investigating, Celeste? Ich investigiere nicht, um genau zu sein. Ich gehe nur herum und sehe, wo sich Hiro gerade versteckt. Und was machst du? Oh, you know, just checking this and that. Main thing on my mind is that how someone could have moved to Hifumi's body. Wie Hifumis Leiche bewegt wurde, huh? When it disappeared, it was supposed to be in the nurse office, right? But Hina fühlte sie nicht so gut, also bin ich geblieben, um auf sie aufzupassen. Aber sie scheint nur schlechter und schlechter zu werden, also bin ich zum Bad mit ihr gegangen. When you look bad, the body was gone. Der könnte nicht wirklich weit weg, nicht länger als 1 oder 2 Minuten weg sein. He must have the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and out of Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. Yes, sieht so aus. Carry someone as big as to carry someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Yeah, that's also my problem. Like, we have A, Kyoko is missing somewhere, so I'm pretty sure she's been knocked out somewhere. B, we have, we have so many moving pieces in this thing, it doesn't make any sense. Just the cemetery, one of us used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Refrigerator, wonder if there's anything to drink. Bunch of blood packets here for blood transfusion, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Just normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a hand with these, so I guess it's glass cleaning cloth? Maybe some kind of cartoon character on it. Oh, but it's also covered in blood. Ah, hast du was gefunden? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Ein Taschentuch? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have been used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that? Ich habe keine Idee. Me neither, but this might be important. This is Hifumi's. This is obviously Hifumi's. He got hit in the head, but he wasn't... Wait, he was dead. When he got in the head like that, he was dead, wasn't he? Yeah, he was dead then. Why would you clean his glasses? Why did anyone? So not only did somebody go into the into this here, they also cleaned his glasses. I find it so hard to believe. Nothing here makes any sense. So when it's coming, it doesn't really matter right now. Fair enough. Monster doesn't really matter right now. This way, Ben. I've been looking for you. You have? Thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. There's an old hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? Already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Another corpse? That would be wild. That would also be against the school violations? Alright, let's go to Hero's room. There it is. Door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Back here, did say to take a look, but no big idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This Hero's room, that kind of weird stuff here, but I didn't even get it for. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means I can't really complain if don't get his permission to search his room, right? Sounds, just check the bathroom. There's nothing here, pretty grungy though. What does the bathroom didn't get this dirty? Yeah, no, I didn't want to. There's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprint for something, and something made of looks like cardboard and plastic and plaster. This is Robo Justice, and it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something that's bothering me. The penmanship. The penmanship is not good enough to be his. Hifumi moved that into his room? I have a feeling this is Hifumi's penmanship. Yeah, I didn't want to worry about that. This is the normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? He found Kyoko. What? She okay? Where's she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice just showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Wanna bet Hero has an alibi for the murders? Wanna fucking bet Hero has an alibi for the murders? Kyoko, and hey man, I had the worst day. Hero? Hero? Haha, you do, who else? You do, who else would it be? That's a good question. I don't bet I know what happened. What? Why do I look like this? What, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? You're an idiot. Okay, Kyoko, tell me something. I found Hiro. He was jammed in the room locker. He was jammed in the pool locker, so fucking goddammit! Oh, this just makes it so much more complicated. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I can't believe he kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just appeared all of a sudden without trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't, never mind. Never mind. More importantly, that's it, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might be spying for the... Does she know people might... Does she know people think she might be spying for the master? Jesus Christ. First of all, Hiro, you need to explain why you're dressed like this. Oh, man, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, I didn't even know what happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about the costume, it pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I actually can't get it off. A little help? Warum würdest du was machen, was du nicht wegnehmen kannst? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't have a choice, let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we get able off the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Ooh, 3 at last. Isn't it kind of perfect? It's kind of weird how perfectly the suits fit Hiro. Der Punkt ist, niemanden außer Hiro würde den Kostüm tragen können. Wait, what? Oh, hold on a sec. Versuch nicht so unschuldig zu sein. Die Blueprints wurden auch in deinem Raum gefunden. In anderen Worten, es ist offensichtlich für jeden, dass du den Kostüm gemacht hast. No, he didn't. That was Ifumi. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. It's obvious. The one who put the costume and went around attacking everyone. Was Hiro? Sollen wir ihn binden und jagen? Good idea. Won't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think this is going a little far. Maybe a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. See? See? Look? See how look it is? I mean, come on. Blind as a bat here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you can't bend your waist. No, the costume attacker didn't kill Taka. He had no way to get Taka on the trolley. Also, why would somebody who can lift Hifumi's body need to put Taka on a tracker? No. There are 2 people on it onto this. That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just caught up in the moment. Well, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it's pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could fit in this doomed costume. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, I see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Gets my will pick the pieces of the photo and putting them on. It's no good, the arm's too long, there's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it's impossible. Du bist genau richtig. Es sieht so aus, als dieser Kostüm genau gemacht wurde, um Hiros Body zu fassen. Then there's another costume. There must be... they must have one that looks the same, but fits them. Wenn du so insistierend bist, warum zeigst du uns keine Evidenz? Zeigst du uns keine Beweise? Beweise? du glaubst, es gibt noch einen anderen Outfit? Ja? Da musst du gehen und ihn finden. What the heck? Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi doing this whole thing. Which is how we know he did it. No, he has an alibi. He has an alibi. He was locked in there. I'm pretty sure he didn't lock himself. I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Or we just discussed him has edited bullet cards. Okay. Don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured it out. Someone's been killed, right? Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If these 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it. May as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Shut the fuck up. I didn't even bother reading his because it was so stupid it gave me psychic damage. I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But last thing I remember going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? Told you, someone's trying to set me up. Yeah, I agree with that. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite at every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, I've been trapped for so long here, even if you know it's a lie, you gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desires to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it. And I should buy it. Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure, I have it here in my pocket. Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please gonna believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. I don't think he did. Wie ich bevor gesagt habe, wenn du willst, dass wir das glauben, musst du uns das Beweise zeigen. Kannst du uns das zeigen? I don't like Celeste. I don't like Celeste in this case. I'm really suspicious of Celeste in this case. No particular issue. Oh, sorry. Ich habe kein Problem mit, was du sagst, aber wenn du willst, dass wir das beweisen, musst du uns Gründe geben. What the heck? Was serious? Oh, then shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before class trial begins. What do we need to investigate? We already know who did it. Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. It's like I said. Is it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? That must be it. He totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Somebody help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell to carry on. You have the time to search for evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second student and note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I better get her back on guard, didn't you? I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got in a fight, we got a catastrophe in our hands. Well, maybe. Well, bye. Sorry, not maybe. And by on, everyone the other way. Makoto, do you have a second? Why did you help me with the investigation? It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I might need to make up some ground. Sure, don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. Rejected me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Thanks. Now then, shall we? So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't be hearing that they will give the same age as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Would you agree? Am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. But then again, show me where the bodies are. Guess we should head for that now. Okay. I actually wanted to check if the locker can be locked from the inside. Because if the lock cannot be closed from the inside, then he might have an alibi. He already has an alibi. I don't think this is anywhere as simple as the game, like, presented it in the beginning. And nothing makes any sense. Like, I was thinking, if Monokuma didn't say there's one guy who killed both of them, I was thinking there were two killers. And they accidentally killed at the same time. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment. Okay, let's get started. Monokuma filed. They were killed using similar weapons. Movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Something interesting? Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch that Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? You're so oblivious to people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch? Take a look. It's broken. You can't see if the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands frozen just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch broke sometimes just after 6. Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. He's waiting. Oh yeah, he looked at his wristwatch. I remember that. If he worked 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it was happened 6 in this morning. She's as sharp as a polished Japanese knife. Yes, she's absolutely sharp. I didn't know, for example, that he had a wristband, but I also can't really check. That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping on something. You're right, there's something white in there. You try to pry it open. Me. Rigor mortis are interested in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Escort hand was near enough to cause my heart stop beating. After some effort, I was free the subject that from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper. Was that all that was in here? Yeah, that's it. A little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? I wonder about that. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues on his own. Okay, so we know that Taka was killed at 6 in the morning, right? So Taka was killed 6 in the morning. Hiro was put away and framed. How did the killer be able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from no surface on the scripted repository? Right, and that's all without us noticing. You just can't see how it's working. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using just the cemetery we found in this office, but when we found the body in the nurse office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does it mean somebody wiped his glasses clean? But why would... But who would do that, and why? So, did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. Vada paper. Tommy had it hidden on him. Hidden? Stuffed it in his pants. Can only assume he's hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants, so did you... It's just his pants. Not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it. Very important. It better be important for me, I'll never forgive you for this. Wait, he had a note. Taka had the other half of the note. What was happening? On a whole, maybe you can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That sounds very familiar. That's it, that's the same thing that Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth. Although, that's not exactly the same, is it? Yeah, for him it was 1 a.m. For them it was 6 a.m. He just said, upon the whole, maybe we can use the escape. Monocover can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that the note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. What if it been torn off, right? I think there's most likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to a part of the paper being ripped? Could you maybe explain that a little more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. And while we're at it, I should tell you another thing. 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. You're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right? If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone on my way to notice it. I said as they weren't used to help carry out the murders. Maybe at some point, however, where the handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand yet, but good seems important better keep in mind. So the e-handbooks, they had it on them. Ding dong, bing bong.
Are you excited? It's fun. It's time for the class trial to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone, please meet us at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose our investigation comes to an end. Figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right. I better get going. Okay. Okay. Let me look over the cases. So what do we have? With a similar weapon to a blow to the head. The tab was found on the repository of the Kyoto's lifeless body, apparently used to move Taka to avoid leaving any bloodstains. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles and the blood. It assumed that this is the same dolly that the equipment room where Kyoto was originally discovered. I know. So they found the nurse office Ifumi glasses were covered in blood. However, when the next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Why would anyone clean his glasses? And that was done downstairs. Was that Aoi that did it? Maybe. Oh no, shapes and sizes of fire. One of them was found wet and apparently has been washed because that hammer was Justice Hammer 5, I'm going to assume. The door connecting the atom to the repository was designed to be opened from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had been somehow unlocked. The equipment bloodstained. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track has been left behind in the blood. That was the clutch. I found that downstairs. They wiped out the blood from the glass. Before me disappeared when Celestine left. Apparently they were gone for more. They weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Okay. Which were found in Yoshihiro room. Yeah, banning, this is the issue. So this trolley here. This trolley here, when I noticed it, it said that if you bend down, you could do it, but you can't bend down in the costume. Meet in the dining hall, the handwriting that you need to clear. Have your arms bent like this. It was found in Hero's room, but it's not Hero's handwriting. Absolutely not. But I am almost 100% sure that Hiro helped. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into that costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend their waist. Yep, that's important. He found a mysterious note. He probably didn't find a note. So Taka was killed at 6. Okay. Catching a piece of paper which was connected to this. So they both had this in their hand somehow. Okay. Okay. So I don't think... So the biggest issue... biggest issue in this case is... How the fuck did the hammers... How the fuck did the body get moved? Right? There was no way for the only person that I know that is able to move a body. That is, of course, assuming that there isn't a sudden hidden 16th student, because that would be bullshit from the game. Like, I would be actually really upset if the game pulled that on me. The only person strong enough to carry Hifumi's body that quickly is Sakura. So it fucking pains me to say this, but I'm pretty sure Sakura killed. Could he have? No, she couldn't have. Fuck, Sakura couldn't have done it. Sakura couldn't have done it. I'll be honest, I am clueless. It could not be Kirigiri. I'm glad you're enjoying the mystery of this game. Yeah, this is one. Do you want to know what I think was happened? I personally think, first off, it's not Hero, right? Let's cross Hero out of... Okay. Let's cross Hero out and find out, like, let's just look over who it was. It wasn't us. It can't be us. Whatever. Kyoko is dead. Can it be Byakuya? No. Byakuya and Taco have an alibi that cover each other. Mondo Leon is dead. Hifumi's dead. Hiro. No, it's not Hiro. He's too incompetent to make such kills. Sayaka is dead. Kyoko. Could it be her? She would be smart enough, but she would not be strong enough. That is the main crux of all of this. Like, Kyoko would be strong enough. Absolutely. She would do it without, like, she would be strong enough without any hesitation. She would be strong enough to do this. Yeah, she would be smart enough to do this, sorry. But she would not be strong enough to do this. She cannot lift Hifumi's body that quickly. Aoi. Yeah, she could have done it. As we know, they died at 6, so all alibis actually don't mean anything. Like, it can still be Sakura, it can still be Aoi, it can still be me and Kirigiri, right? So these alibis are not worth it because the people died at 6. Can it be Aoi? Yes, it can. Does she have a reason? Not really. Also, she's too stupid. With all due respect, you have to be incredibly smart to do the killings as they did. If it is only one killer. Because, plot twist, I think the killer of Taka is Hifumi. Hifumi killed Taka. Wait, Phoenix, help me out with this. Did Monokuma say that different people are allowed to be killers? He said that we need to find one killer, right? But do we need to find the one blackened? The one that has become blackened because the other blackened one already died, right? So that's my question. Because I seriously believe, like, I'm almost 100% sure that Taka was killed by Hifumi. Like, I'm just wondering this. Hang on, let me look at the regulations. Supposedly there's only one blackened. Yes, but that does not imply that there has been another blackened before, but that blackened was killed. Right? So that does not... Like, what I want to know is, did Monokuma, like, with his wordings, did he imply that we only need to find one killer because there was only one person killed? Like, okay, so... Two separate murders, I think there's 2 trials? Okay. Well, yes, but my point is, there would not be a trial if one of the murderers were already dead, right? So let's assume Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya, right? If Taka... Kiyotaka. If Taka kills Byakuya and I kill... Makoto kills Byakuya, would there be done 2 trials? For the one that killed Taka, and then for the one that killed Byakuya, would there only be 1 trial? Because technically speaking, Byakuya is dead already, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it's Celeste. It cannot be Celeste. Like, you can tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Like, if he said something in that way. Because I legitimately am almost certain that it was... I think the trial is active for the latest then. Because I think that legitimately Hifumi killed Taka. And then he got attacked by somebody else. Now the question is, who killed him? So I'm gonna ignore what happened to Taka for now. Just think about Hifumi. Because Hifumi is the more difficult part of this trial, right? For 100%. The only one that I see has the strength and the wits to do these murders. If the black one is dead, then the one who killed the blackened is the one we are looking for in this case. Okay, so yeah, this would work then. This is like... So my theory would work. If Hifumi killed Taka and then Hifumi died, then there would be no trial for Taka in that case, so to speak. Because it was Hifumi and he's dead. That is, of course, implying that he didn't kill two. The question then stands is, was Hifumi an accident? Was it only supposed to be Taka and then Hifumi was an accident? Because Hifumi knew too much. I feel like Hifumi was an afterthought. I don't know how else to explain it. The whole situation with Hifumi's dead is incredibly, like, weird. So it cannot be Kirigiri, because I don't think she had the strength. I think Hifumi was killed as an afterthought. Taka was not killed as an afterthought. Taka really... They fought over the paper. So Taka and Hifumi fought over the paper. Hifumi knocked Taka out, killing him. So I think that I'm standing with that theory. So Hifumi killed Taka. Now, who killed Hifumi? The only one that had the strength to move Hifumi's body up all the way there was Sakura. I have to say, the only one that has the strength to move Hifumi's body is Sakura. There's nobody else who can do it. Like, Aoi cannot live there. And also Aoi was with Celeste, if you are to believe Celeste. I am very suspicious of Celeste, because in the entire trial Celeste has been doing, Celeste has been ticking me off. But Celeste does not have the strength to move Hifumi's body. And Aoi did basically say that, like, confirm. Celeste and Aoi, like, confirmed each other, right? I think Sakura killed Hifumi and Aoi helped her. Because Aoi is hyper depressed. She just wants out of here. She just wants to die. And if that means she lets her friend she helps her friend get out of here, she would do it. So, that is what I'm saying right now. Sakura killed Hifumi. Could she have? No, Sakura couldn't have. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Fucking hell, dude! She couldn't have, because people were with her when the murder took place. No, Bakura didn't do it. Oh, fuck, it's so... Does it have to be a... Aoi was with us as well when Hifumi died, wasn't she? Yeah, Aoi was with us when Hifumi died. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. I have no clue. No, Kirigiri does not have the strength. The only one that has the strength is Sakura, but Sakura was with us. I'm actually... It can't be the 16th guy, could it? Could it be? Could it be a 16th student that he unleashed just to cause some mayhem? Because nobody seemed to be biting. That would be Monokuma's strategy, but I don't think so. I am forgetting a very vital info for this case. Is all I'm gonna say. What am I forgetting? So that's no, yeah, that means... The glasses were cleaned. Why were the glasses cleaned? That pisses me off. There's a clean thing there. Can't... Sakura couldn't have been. I'm gonna say it's Celeste. I still believe, by the way, Hifumi killed Taka. Hifumi killed Taka. And Celeste took the opportunity from the whole situation. Fuck no, it can't be Celeste either. She was with us. Oh, who wasn't with us? God, what am I missing? The body discovery played 3 times, right? So I played once when we found... No, wait. Yes, it played 3 times. So I played the first time when we found Taka. Then I played the second time when we found... Wait, the body discovery was only found out later, wasn't it? Wait. Remind me, did the body found stuff get... The body discovery was played when we found them both together, wasn't it? Or was it played 3 times? I don't remember right now. He didn't die. But it's not possible to play 3 times, yeah. Hifumi didn't die here, did he? Yeah, he only had 2 bodies. Was it played when we found Hifumi's and was it not played when we found Taka? I legitimately do not remember it because it's been like a day. I wish I'd done this all in one day. Because right now I do not remember. I kind of really dislike the fact that I took like a day's break from this because I need to watch my VODs now. Fuck it, we're doing it live, kids. Yeah, no. I'm actually, right now, no cap, I'm going into my VODs and watching. Because I want to know when that played. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I should probably let you guys see it as well, shouldn't I? Okay. First things first then. Options. Let's get the background music to zero, please. There we go. In the lab? Probably not. The door's open though. Was it here? No, that wasn't it yet.
Wanna know why?
Being subtle didn't work. I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Ah, please don't kill me. Okay, I increased the quality here. Alright. Though some people think that using a milk every night or something. Okay, so Taka is still alive here. This was before the night. Kira and Celeste have never missed a day till now. Okay, so this is it. Celeste have never missed a day till now. Where about this Hifumi and Taka? I guess the ending went to look for Alter Ego and they're not here. Something must have happened. I was careless, I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. The money? There is the money, right. There is the money motive. There is the money motive. That is a possibility. Let's continue. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to keep this. Don't tell me someone did something for money. I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. Never really know another person completely. Anything can happen. You can't consider it strange. Not really. You should look for people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. We cover my ground. Split up. Sakura, go check the domes. Make sure they're all in. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second. And I guess I'll check the third. Take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. I hope nothing happens, so do I. Okay, let's go. Without hesitation, we rush to the first floor of the school. Okay, so that was it. Yeah, I put 1.5 because I don't want to sit here and watch like half an hour. So we cut this down to 15% basically. Like, not really, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Of course, now I have the question to answer. Who do I think is the spy? I think I said it before. I think it's Celeste. I'm pretty sure it's Celeste is the spy. But that's just like one thing. Because honestly, the other option would be Kirikiri, but Kirikiri is too obvious, so I'm going with Celeste. Someone come here! What? No, seen her. Supposed to be checking the third floor. Coming up the stairs. There she is. By the way, I saw her standing there in the hallway. The music goes fucking ham when that's speed. Do you hear that? I saw. What did you see? Let's get the others, right? I'm gonna get them. You go ahead, Makoto. Right, no, what did you see there? And the next murder. Celeste. Makoto, Celeste, what happened? Ich war dumm. Ich wurde angegriffen. Direkt bei Ruhm. Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Irgendein merkwürdiger Mann. Strange man. Eine merkwürdige Person, die so deren Existenz so merkwürdig ist, dass ich sie nur merkwürdig, dass ich ihn nur merkwürdig nennen kann. Wie gesagt, ohne
Ohne
zu denken,
Frage.
das war ganz sicher ein merkwürdiger Mensch. Er hat mit dem Hammer angegriffen. Er hat mich mit dem Hammer angegriffen. Das sind keine Wunden Hammer, something?
Okay.
Just this one Hammer? Das ist der Hammer.
Why is
den
it
ich
scary?
Ich habe kaum versucht, ich habe es kaum geschafft, mich auszuweichen, aber ich bin hingefallen. Nun hasse ich nicht meine tägliche Übungen zu machen. You're attacked with this, just as I'm on. I thought the Celeste. Oh, fuck, Celeste, what happened here? First she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? That's everything I can remember, Celeste. Details of the Well, das ist heute Morgen alles passiert. Ich bin bevor 7 Uhr aufgewacht. Nachttime war noch nicht vorbei.
Okay. It's okay, an ancient warlock. Alright.
Es würde fast enden, also habe ich mich beschlossen, das ist okay, wenn ich... Ich wollte nur in den ersten Floor rumlaufen. Ich verstehe, das war ein Fehler. Ich verstehe jetzt, das war ein Fehler. Ja, jedenfalls, das ist, wenn ich zuerst den merkwürdigen Mann sah. Ich war sofort verwundert von ihm. Er war natürlich... Er war natürlich merkwürdig, also habe ich mich entschieden, ihm zu folgen. Als ich ihn folgte, sah ich ihn in den Red Room. Ich versuchte durchzusehen, aber dann hat er mich gesehen und hat mich nur attacked. Es ist nach 7 Uhr passiert.
So she was attacked after 7 o'clock. That means Hifumi was alive at 7 o'clock. That means Robo Justice. Okay. So Taka at this point is dead. Celeste was out though. Celeste was out before. Okay.
Nur sobald Nachttime vorbei war. Just after 7 a.m. I don't know, right when we were in the meeting dining room. Ich hab mein...
Bewusstsein verloren.
Ich habe meinen Geist verloren, keine Ahnung, wie ich das sagen soll.
Bewusstsein.
Was würde heißen, ich war unbewusst für eine ganze Stunde. Nein, I'm just glad you hurt too badly. Das ist, weil ich gebeten habe für mein Leben. Wieder? Ich habe ihm gesagt, ich würde alles tun, damit er mich nicht angreift. Okay. So you were willing to throw away all of your pride. Das ist notwendig, um zu überleben. Anyway, der Punkt ist, wir sollten nach diesem Typen suchen. I'm very suspicious of Celeste.
I'm suspicious for Celeste. That hasn't changed.
Wenn ich ihn in den Rec Room gesehen habe, habe ich gesehen, dass der merkwürdige Mann nicht alleine war. Er hatte Hifumi mit ihm. Hifumi. Nachdem er mich angegriffen hat, hat er Hifumi weggenommen. I mean, Hifumi was kidnapped. When
was Hifumi found? Where was Hifumi first found?
Ist mir was aufgefallen. Nun, wenn ich etwas anstelle von euch zu erklären, es wird wahrscheinlich schneller, wenn ich euch einfach zeigen kann. Schau es. Oh, das ist Hifumis Kamera. I don't mean... du hast eine Kamera von ihm gemacht? Gut. I would tell you not to be shocked if you're doing it no good. Oh, I forgot to do it in German. What the actual fuck?
Okay. This feels weird. This feels very weird to me. But let's keep watching.
What? Well, you definitely wrote about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? Wie ich gesagt habe, ein sehr merkwürdiger Mensch. Ja.
Okay, I'm now very suspicious about... hang on. Oh, no. Thank you. We are watching back the case. Thank you again. Oh, Jav Mayo. Thank you. How are you doing? Ow. So, as I said, we are watching back the case because I am missing something very clear to me. But like, there's something missing, and I'm now very suspicious of Celeste. Because this makes no sense. Because did you see in the back, the door was open. How did Celeste manage to get that photo?
The green robot guy dragged the Hifumi away.
I'm not yawning. Hey, Mr. Cheddar, how you doing?
Geschnappt, bevor ich, nachdem ich angegriffen wurde. In anderen Worten, eine Stunde her. Optimus Pride kidnapped Hifumi. Let's not pray for his soul. Exactly. So if we don't hurry, he could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's no much. No, there's much I don't understand, but. Why does someone dressed like that drag Hifumi away? We happened over an hour ago. That's bad, we have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Is Hifumi really being dragged? Is he being dragged? Or is he, like, role-playing something right now? That's what I want to know.
Wenn sie den Rec Room verlassen haben, sind sie links gegangen. That's true, then head towards the stair leading down to the second floor.
Hang on a second, hang on a fucking second. How do you know that? You were knocked out. No, Celeste is doing like a wild goose chase for us. No, Celeste, hang on a fucking second. You shouldn't have known that. You were knocked out. Okay, let's keep looking.
Supposed to be. Wasn't Kyoko here, so I didn't have time to look for her. This is bad. If the strange man headed Kyoko might run into her. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Oh my god, we all rush down. Oh no, not Kyoko. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Are you guys playing a game or something? Does it look like we're playing a game? Listen, have you guys seen Kyoko and Hifumi? No, sure haven't. And on this floor, just got here ourselves. That's some kind of uproar, so I came running. Okay, together.
I got a friend who has to
No, you
yawn
just
when
talking.
I do. Oh, I see.
Anyway, can you guys help look for them?
Well, normally when I have somebody else in the room, then I do. Yeah.
Sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, can you hear me? Say something. Was gehört, vielleicht. I think it came from the library. Library, let's go. Oh no. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
Okay, so Hifumi was. Guess what I do when he annoys me? Yawn it in his face. So Hifumi was first found in the library. Why was he in the library? Is the library left? Hang on a second, I need to check something. Pa, pa, pa. The library is in 2. Which means here's the pool. Sorry if I'm not doing anything right now. I'm literally trying to use all of my brain to figure this out. So this was the rec room. She said it was on the left side. He went to the left. When exiting the room, going to the left. Again, makes no sense. The angle of the photo makes no sense with Celeste's testimony. I just do not believe Celeste at all. Again, the main issue I have is how did Celeste get the body up? Like, if it is Celeste, which I'm starting to think it really is Celeste, how did she get the body up? That's the gym, the hallway pool, the dormitory. For the rest of the day, Jesus Christ, Mr. Cheddar. Sorry, I left you guys here while I was looking through it, but no, Celeste was just. I mean, technically, no, she said it went left. No, I don't believe Celeste. Celeste is wrong. Celeste made us through. I think Celeste killed us. Yeah, killed Hifumi, and Hifumi killed Taka. That is what I am saying. Hey, Weed, how you doing? Sorry, I was just smacking my brain against anything to try to understand what was happening in this godforsaken game. How you doing, Weed? Let me give you a shout out. So, Phoenix, I will say, hey, you're welcome, Weed. I will say it was Celeste. Celeste killed Hifumi. Why did Celeste kill Hifumi? Because I think they got way too close to finding out that she was the actual spy. I don't know if that's 100%, but that's my bet that I'm going to make. To just hope that I am right. But this is the best that I could do right now, and I don't want to stand here and just... I don't think Celeste dragged Hifumi, that's my point. I think Celeste had help with somebody. I don't know whom. That was your main concern with every suspect. Yeah, the only one that wouldn't be would be Sakura, but Sakura is too... Hang on a second. Okay, sorry, I need to go back. I need to go back. Are you okay? Oh? I woke up early this morning. Anyway, help, yeah? Okay, let's go. So whoever's running around, why is wearing that weird costume? Nobody looking for a reason for what he did. So, what are you gonna do? Stay up in the ground? Well, opponent's very dangerous, we don't know what they're capable of, even here. What's wrong? Ich habe einen Schatten gesehen. Irgendwas ist, hat sich bewegt auf dem, Again, Celeste is so suspicious. Hang on. In den Stairs noch. I'm looking ahead again, because there's something that's bothering me. Let's go around here somewhere. Let's pick up in the corner. Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come on. I forgot. I was talking about Celeste there. I just spoke in English. Okay, aber was sollten wir schreiben? Anything, doesn't matter. Nicht sehen. Ah! Das ist Celeste. Why is it on strength 12? Here, alle, here. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense. Sorry that I'm doing this right now, but I really am, like, I don't want to miss any clue. Ich hab die Stairs geblockt, also ist er irgendwo tiefer reingegangen und ist dann abgehauen. Er muss down diese Haut sein. Come on, let's go. What missing now? Oh no. Wow, that's really cool. What doesn't matter right now? What's that? What for that time? Must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse office. Is it bad? Come on, we need to go back. What about the subject? We have got this subject. We've gone out to all this trouble to capture him, right? Dann warum fallen wir uns nicht auf? I'll leave the hunting part. Seems much more interesting. I don't know. Der Makoto und Hina, komm mit mir in die Office bitte. So Sakura, okay, I want to know who was not there during this time. Let's see, who was not there to actually do the kill? Hiro was not there. Kirigiri was not there. Everybody else was up there. But did the kill happen? Now my question is, did the kill actually happen? Ich lasse die Erstellung von diesem individuellen Tutorcode Sakura bei hier. Handle it. Just take it out before me. Okay guys, have fun. It's in the nurse office, let's go. There's not another good was of dripping crimson. Holy shit, it's Hifumi! He died! Okay, cool! Yay! My reaction to his death is still the funniest thing ever. I will place it, don't worry. Yeah, the yay! Ow! He stopped doing stuff at my face. I was certainly not expecting this. Oh, wait. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass Hifumi umgebracht werden würde. Well, not serious, right? He's not really dead, is he? Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use like a class trial will begin. So
So the body announcement was played when we found the body at the bottom. Okay, interesting. So he was dead at the time. What the? That's why the Leiche floor, right? Running back down the hall. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying like he teleported or something, right? Kann das uns später drüber da im Kopf. Yeah, I'm checking with someone present. This person is over there in the back. We took it over and then I found another nightmare. Oh, 2? Ooh, okay then. It's over. It was Tucker dead. Okay, so did the announcement not play with Tucker? Where's that body discovered in the nurse's office? Tucker's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. 2 nightmares of this reality. The reality I have page every day, but still. Why? Why? Ah, Jesus, goddamn it, dude. So let's see. You could have done that. Individual. But in the nurse's office. Tucker's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. 2 nightmares of this reality. The reality I have page every day, but still. Why? Why is this happening? So let's see. You could have done that. The announcement didn't play for Tucker. The body announcement didn't take play for Tucker. He wasn't dead. Wait. Let me think. Who did that? What even possible subjects? Why is this happening? Toppa? Don't tell me. Toppa too? No, she's just angry. Well, actually, she's part of our fish of blood. The blood? Oh, right, that's right. Toppa is Toppa, she has to be of blood, right? Okay, so just leave on there for now. Like you said, the announcement didn't play, so he was alive. A hammer. Just as hammer 4, and even than before. Such a suspicious individual was Tucker too. Sorry. Why is it such a hammer 4? What do you mean? The last was attacker just hammer 1, then you fool me, you said it was just hammer 2. This time it was 4. What happened to number 3? What's the matter? Well, you mentioned just the hammer 2, and you just reminded me. How did it? Do you know something? Actually, Tucker's not the only one that has been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. This is why he came to get us. We gotta go check it out. Of course, come on. Yeah, okay, the announcement didn't play. Okay, that's huge actually. That's huge. He was alive. Taka was alive there. He faked being dead. Okay, but why did he fake? Hang on a second. Okay, why did he fake being dead? That is not my question that I have to answer. Okay, Taka wasn't dead. Taka wasn't dead. Okay, that's huge actually. Taka was not dead. Oh, what does that mean? Why then move the body though? Also, Taka wasn't killed with just the semaphore, I just realized that. So Taka was not dead. Taka did not die. Hifumi didn't kill did not kill Taka. Oh, this gets so complicated now. Fuck. So Hifumi died first. Then Celeste sent us around everywhere. No, Celeste was up there when Hifumi died. So it could have only been... it could have been Kiro, it could have been Kirigiri. Am I unlikely to place Kirigiri because of the way the murders were made? Yes. Would Taka have moved the body quickly enough? No, because immediately after we leave there, the body has been moved already, so it cannot be Taka, but Taka isn't dead there. So Hifumi didn't kill Taka. That is incorrect. Taka was faking it. Why was Taka... Either Taka was faking it or he wasn't dead yet. Celeste has been suspicious. Celeste has been talking mad shit. I do not think it was Celeste though. I think. So this is what happened. Taka could not have killed Actually, yes, Taka could have killed. Taka 100% could have killed Hifumi. So I'm gonna say this instead. Taka killed Hifumi, probably because of the alter ego bullshit. And then Celeste used this opportunity to actually finish the job on Taka. That's why the room was closed. That's why Celeste found the bodies. The room was locked, so anybody had to be with there. I am going to say that Celeste used Taka I'm gonna say Celeste, but I'm not happy about it. I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. I cannot tell you what. I don't think Hiro. Hiro's been knocked out. Why would the killer need to have knocked out Hiro? That is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Why would Kiro being there have been a problem? Because he wanted Kiro out of the way. Why did he want Kiro out of the way? I'm going to assume that was Taka. I think Taka had a plan and it went all wrong. It blew up in his face. So who killed then Taka? The question is not who killed Hifumi, the question is who killed Taka. Well, there is an option. Could be Toko. No, Toko would have been knocked out. Ah, fuck. I don't think it's Kirigiri. Kirigiri is too important to the story to die right now. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't think it's Byakuya. He would have done it something way too smart for his face, where it would be like everybody would be like, yeah, of course it's Byakuya. Because he's way too smart for his own taste. Was it actually Hiro? No, Hiro was knocked out. I 100% believed him when he said he was knocked out. Oh, fuck me, dude. Aoi was with us when he no, again, that doesn't matter. Okay, there is an accomplice. There has to be an accomplice. Either Aoi or Celeste have to be an accomplice of the killer, and I'm going to say that it is Celeste. But she then turned on the killer to basically get out of jail free card. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going with Celeste. Yeah, I locked it in so Phoenix can see this. What the fuck? Why are the two of you suddenly?
Hello.
He multiplied?
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's of an illusion. I mean, so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. You guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can you just get down the elevator already?
You're not playing along.
Not playing here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the paint train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then.
Okay then, shall we?
頼むべ。
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
なんなの
Never been mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, the hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
なんなんだべ。
Told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. Das erinnert mich. Hast du jemals den anderen Kostüm gefunden? Oder die Notiz? Again, Celeste is so fucking hard pushing. Well, no, but... Ah, wie unglücklich. Der schaut halt so aus, als hätten wir unseren Täter. No, it wasn't him.
ね
Isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
そうだ。
She's right. Let's go down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Tifumi and Taka get away with this. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two who lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Took one last breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was ready, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Yeah, I do think Celeste is somehow involved in this. I'm almost 100% sure. She's pushing too hard. She's been so nonchalant about it every single other time, and now suddenly she's pushing too hard. That is a change of tactics that does not bode well. The elevator door slids open, opening up onto cruel fate.
When I see all get it like this, I realize just how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
最低
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
あれあれ
Wow, what? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
おい。
Stop goofing around to begin the trial. Is anyone really that sad about Hifumi anyway? No, not really. Who? So the thing is, I'm still unhappy about the choice I made. I hate it. Don't.
Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it.
I feel like I'm not gonna get a single gifted sub from Phoenix. Yes, this is the trial that will pierce the heavens. Roll, roll, fight the power.
Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Never hold on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats.
Believe in the mastermind that believes in you. Roll, roll, fight the power. Now I want to hear that song again. God damn it. And so the curtains opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, blah blah blah. I didn't get anything else, huh? Alright. I just recently did the full rewatch from Gurren Lagan, so goddamn good. I need to do that as well. Ah, fuck, man, I'm so unhappy about this.
学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
正しい黒 を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
Okay. Sorry, I just saw something about the new emotes. If you figure out who done it, then only they will receive the punishment of the
黒
wrong
以
one.
外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
Then I'll punish everyone besides the Lagan, and the one that deceived everyone will graduate.
さてと、じゃあ最初は
No, then, to begin with,
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
You already know who
お
did
ろ
it.
ろろ
Was
ろ。
that?
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、
Es war
何
Hiro.
よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた
Er hat
肌倉
keinen,
康弘くん。
er hat kein Alibi, für, wenn die Mörder passiert sind, und wir haben ihn in den Suit
ど
gefunden.
う考えてもあんたが
I'll
犯
try
人
to
じゃん。
deny it. You killed them.
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I didn't know anything about it.
黙れこの人殺しめ。
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer.
おめえに言われたかねえって。
Who are you calling murderer?
葉隠くん、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
Es tut mir leid, Hiro, aber wir haben Beweise.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。
Die Blueprints for den
それと
Suits,
あの衣装の制作に使われたと思わ
die
れる
Paten,
これら部品の数々。
die Paten, wie wir nehmen, die dafür genutzt wurden, das zu bauen.
すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。
Und alles wurde in deinem Raum gefunden. Du musst gestehen, die Evidenz, die Beweise sind quite schwer.
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
Es alles zeigt hin, dass du den Suit gebaut hast und dann ein Verbrechen nach dem anderen begangen hast.
だから。
How many times I have to tell you?
俺は知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん
I
知
don't
らん
know, I
知ら
don't
ん
know, I don't know. Is he really the killer or for anything else? We have to make that clear. Yep. Yep. His message will be used when somebody says about the
あなたの部
handwriting.
屋から見つかった
Yep.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。
Blueprints, yep.
あなたが犯人であるということをね。
So the culprit.
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
It's a
葉隠れなん
conspiracy.
で殺したの？
ちょっと待ってくれって。
I mean, look at the blueprint. The blueprint's awfully messy. Yeah. Okay,
あなたの部屋
I
から
wrote
見
it
つか
by the
っ
way.
たこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
これは罠だ。
葉隠れなんで？
ちょっと待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語。
Not his handwriting. Yeah. It's not right. I'm not happy with it, but it's the one that I think is
そ
the
の
most
設計
likely.
図ってさ、本当に葉隠くんが書いたものなのか
Are
な
we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
どういう意味ですか？
Was meinst du?
だってさ、これ見てよ。
Well, take a look at this.
アルターエゴが亡くなった時に、葉隠くんがみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、
It's the note that Hiro wrote asking everyone to meet after the alter ego disappeared.
明らかに筆跡が違うよね。
The handwriting is obviously different, wouldn't you say?
こっちの設計図とさ、
When you compare the blueprints,
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。
there's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
Vielleicht hat die Person absichtlich versucht, ihr Handwriting zu zerstören. Oh, by the way, I'm also looking in that Taka killed Hifumi. This is the murder trial to find out who killed Taka. Because you were correct, there were no bell when we found Taka. He was alive.
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
そもそも 一石を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of change my handwriting anyway.
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？
Then who was that in Robo's Justice suit?
葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
Is it like Hiro said, that it was really someone running around in the second suit?
例の不審者の正体か。
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Go ahead, tell them who it was. Of course, he passes it off to me.
苗木答えてよ。
So who
あ
was
の
in
ジ
the
ャスティス
Robo
ロボの
Justice
正体
suit?
って誰なの？
It is Hiro still.
これだ。葉隠れくん以外には考
Other
えられ
than
ない
Hiro,
よね。
yeah. Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else who could have
あの
been.
衣装は
Obviously.
彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると、
Obviously, he was the one in a particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
Then there can be no doubt, Hiro is the prime suspect.
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
It makes perfect sense. Hiro is the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
ということはまさか。
So what you're saying is...
そう。今回の事件の犯人は、あの不審者とは関係ない。
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with the Robo Justice suit.
え？
Huh?
いや、メス
Now that's a bold assumption.
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠
See,
は？
every single other case, Celeste has been super behind, super chill. Now Celeste is completely different. No. Something happened to her. I do not believe. She's playing her card completely different. Und was? Du hast einen Grund für so eine Aussage? Du hast deine Gründe, richtig?
もちろんだ。だがその
Of
前に、
course. But before we get to that,
はっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよ
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
Hey, stop trying to boss us
う。
around.
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
All things have a proper order.
それで何なのだ。
So, what is
先
it?
にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
What needs to be clarified?
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
どうだ苗木。お前に答えられるかな？
Makoto, can you tell us what they were? But then they must have been... where is that? On top?
これだ。
Is there one more thing? Yes, I know. Repository dolly.
これだ。
So that was these two.
台車とビニールシート。
They were
だよね。
a dolly and a top, right? What's with that attitude?
一応説明しておくと、
So, let's see if I can explain. He's upset. He's upset because I am better than him at something. And he can't take that. Proudy boy can't take the fact that I'm better than him at solving crimes.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room and then rediscovered in the repository.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。
And when it was found the second time, it was wrapped in a blue top, right?
あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。
It was the same top that was up until then stored in the equipment room.
犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
Like,
the one way that I like explained that Hifumi's body has been moved, by the way, was that Taka did it. Taka is actually strong enough to move the body, I'm pretty sure.
それはね、
Same thing.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに。
I'm sure that Dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body. Yeah.
死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。
When the body disappeared, so did the Dolly.
その後、美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
so did the Dolly. Let me just tell you why, because the person in here locked it when they had everybody like move out, which I think it might be Celeste. Like I said, Taka brought him up here. Oh my god, it also makes sense why he cleaned the glasses. That is such a Taka thing to do. Is it though? Why would somebody clean the glasses? No. He was dead there. Like the only other reason I would think about that is that Taka, like that Hifumi didn't. Oh fuck. Let's keep going for now. I'm gonna kill myself.
つまり
Going
死体
around.
は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。
In anderen Worten, du denkst, sie haben die Dolly benutzt, um die Leiche zu bewegen, richtig?
ですが、それは思い違いではありま
Aber
せん
bist
か？
du sicher, du bist nicht falsch?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見したとき、
Bist du dir 100% positiv,
そこに台車があったのでしょうか？
die Dolly war in den Equipment Room, Raum, wenn du Takas Leiche gefunden hast.
そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。
Der Dolly war speziell dafür gemacht, schwere Objekte zwischen dem Repository und den Art Room zu bewegen.
それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。
Es würde dann sehr merkwürdig sein, wenn es in den Equipment Room gefunden wurde.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
Ist es nicht möglich, dass es in der Repository war die ganze Zeit und du hast es einfach nicht
言わ
realisiert?
れてしまったな苗木
She raised an objection. How did you
どう
気
respond?
にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
Celeste, du bist. You are so trying to push this case. You are so suspicious. Es gibt keine Sorge. Es gibt keine Schande, falsch zu sein. Keiner expect viel von dir.
あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Celeste, I fucking aced the last case, motherfucker. I saved your hide twice. Shut the fuck up. Ja, right? Wir haben alle akzeptiert, dass du fast nie verstehst, was um dich herum passiert. Well, I never had anyone be so nice while being so mean, but maybe you can change your mind. You can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element has been added to bullet time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Talk about reloading. Starting with the next bullet trial time, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see ammo count. Up until now, there wasn't really any limit on how you destroy your opponent's statement. From now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button would be enough to handle them. Costs you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked in you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. To start locking in, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Tab key now has the function along the RB. Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to roll. Okay. That's a bit early for this, isn't it? Okay.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。 上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。
Jesus Christ, you almost got me there.
賛同できません。
これで証明するよ。
The fuck, Celeste? That was brutal.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved? I have it right here.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、
And I found the dolly in the repository. One of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。
There is a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly's wheel thread. That was really hard for me. Like, the nega move is so brutal because I cannot hear them. I cannot hear the rhythm behind them speaking. It's so brutal.
きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって、
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。
As the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
So there's my proof that the body was used to move Taka's body. Does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of our way. Let's get back to the main subject.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。
Yeah, the subject
犯
on
人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、
subject on how the robot justice didn't do it. Because if it's not the killer robot,
じ
then
ゃあどんなロボなの？
what kind of robot is it?
朝日奈よ。
I'm not sure that really
で
matters.
は話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
If you look at how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. Look at the body, it will be clear what the person couldn't have done it. What does it mean by that? You can't bend your knees. And you need to bend your knees to push the trolley.
犯人は物理準備室で
No
石
Taka
丸を
was killed
殺
in the
し、
equipment room? Yes.
その死体を運んだのだ
And
っ
there
た
the
な。
body was moved from the repository, correct?
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Yeah.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
How?
しまった。
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose the trial.
犯
Just
人
because
は
of
物理
Celeste.
準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだの。
死体をビニールシート、それを台車に乗せて。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Why the dolly doesn't have a handle?
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢にな
There
れ
we
ば。
go.
それは違うよ。確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
You're absolutely right. You can push the dolly without a handle if you stoop really low. I'm gonna lose this trial. Hey, Rosetta, how you doing? Yeah, I'm completely lost in this trial. I'll be honest. I had an idea beforehand on the other trial. I have no fucking clue what's going on this trial.
あんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into position like that? But you got so far, no clues at all. Okay, so I locked in Celeste. I think that Celeste killed Taka. And Taka killed Hifumi. That is as far as I got. That is like the clues that I got. Because one of the things I realized, because I was watching my VOD again, I realized that the body announcement was not played when we saw Taka's body. So he was alive.
So he was faking his death there, but then he actually died. So I have a feeling somebody killed him there. It couldn't have been Hiro. Hiro is fucking busy. He was knocked out. I said it was Celeste because Celeste has been really weird. Trying to work out on how to prove a thing. Maybe. I mean, the main issue I have right now is that Celeste fucking kicked my ass. Like, Celeste really fucking kicked my ass when she did the rhythm things on me, and that screwed me over really hard. Like, I have 1 heart right now, so I'm gonna get a mistrial. If you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Think back to what you said when you were all checking the suit together, remember? Blind as the bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised we got anywhere with this thing. Not to mention, totally can't bend it at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious other side.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。
Not only when you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, you can't even bend them at the waist. Sorry, I'm putting some spray on my nose to try and unclog it. Because my allergies are a bit fucking up with me.
そうだったよね。
Am I right about that?
そういえばそうだった。
No, you mentioned that. Yeah.
腰を曲げられないとなると取っ手のない台車を押すのは難しそうだな。
It seems like it would be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend
で
over.
したら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
Nun, was würde dich davon aufhalten, die Dolly mit in deinen Fuß zu schützen?
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
You can't even see your feet. Do you really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, that'll be totally impossible. Not that I can say that sure for myself.
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
yeah, you can't even bend over to get the body in the first place. It's very unlikely that you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in the car.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? No. Yep. You can't take it off by yourself.
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ。
No, I'm not trying to work out how to prove such a thing. I'm just like, I'm not happy because nothing seems to fit quite nicely. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. I'm not sure I have all the pieces of the puzzle to know how to get through there. I don't think taking the suit was an option. If you remember. You know what sort of thing that I can't actually get off? That'll help. Warum würdest du sowas machen, was du nicht ausziehen kannst? You make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't have a choice. Let's help him.
そうか。
So,
あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
that's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
Then you can't really take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making up.
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
Of course I wasn't making up.
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see. He would have let us see him wearing it. Also, there's an issue with Celeste's statement about, oh, I saw the killer. Here's the photo of the killer. If you look at the background, there is the door that leads to the outside. And where she would have to be to make the photo, it would have been at the pool table. If you are at the pool table, you're not hiding and trying to take a photo from the dude. The camera angle makes no sense there. What I think is they were fooling around and they took a photo of that, and then Celeste saw that and then tried to play along with it.
そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
Basically, Celeste makes no sense in this case. Celeste has been making no sense in this case the entire time, so that's why I'm super suspicious of her. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
そうだべ
Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
So it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the
つ
dolly.
まり台車で死体を運んだ犯人は
To be clear,
ジ
whoever
ャスティ
moved the
スロボ
body,
を着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
it couldn't have been Hero in the Robo suit, correct?
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？
Yeah,
私が撮影した画像のこと。
good that we're talking about that, because I'm gonna rip your new asshole. Warte mal eine Sekunde. Haben wir über das Bild schon wieder vergessen?
皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？
Ihr habt das alles gesehen, oder?
山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。
Das Bild von Hifumi, wie er weggeschleppt wurde von Robo Justice.
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？
Wenn wer auch immer nicht in den im Süd nicht der Culprit ist, wie würdest du das erklären?
それに、殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
Außerdem erinnert ihr euch, was Hifumi gesagt hat, bevor er gestorben ist? How did you get hurt? I hand me. Okay. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. There is actually 2 suits, isn't there? Fuck.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。
Solange diese Fakten existieren, ist eine proper Konklusion eindeutig.
犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠くんで間違いあり
Warum
ませんわ。
pushst du so hart dafür, Celeste? Der Individual inside der Suit und der Culprit und der Täter sind ein und derselbe. Es war Hiro. Ohne Frage.
そうだよね。
いや
やっぱそうだよね。
Yeah, that's gotta be right. Hold on a second.
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。
It's far too early to reach that conclusion.
それに、決めるのはいつでもできる。
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
その前に、他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
一つの視点にとらわれるより、様々な視点から見た方が、真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
Instead of seizing it on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
Perhaps, but where we go from here?
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。
Let's review the series of unfortunate events from the very beginning. Maybe we'll cover out something new.
めんどくせ
What a pain in the ass.
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we'll have to do it.
それに、事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
Plus, maybe we'll find out what the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみる。
Let's take another look back to what happened.
まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。
I suppose we could start with this morning.
今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだった。
Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
それが8時頃のことだったな。
That was around 8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
Oh, she calls him Kirigiri-chan. That's cute. As soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ
Soon after that,
慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
Es sieht so aus, als wäre ich unbewusst für eine Stunde, nachdem ich angegriffen wurde.
つまり私が襲われたのは 皆さんに発見される1時
Oh,
間
do
ほ
you
ど前
remember that? But anyway,
7時過ぎですわ。
ich weiß, dass es eine Stunde war, weil ich erinnere mich ein bisschen nach 7 angegriffen zu. Ich wurde ein bisschen nach 7 angegriffen.
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。
What kind of pose are you here? That makes no sense. If you're taking that pose there, the pool table is in front of you. So where we found you, we shouldn't have found you like that. Okay, whatever. So that's when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant has been wearing a strange costume.
ジャスティスロボ
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
しかもそのジャスティスロボに
It's now become clear
山
that
田が連れ去られているという
This
事
was
実
the
も判明したのだ。
Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我らは深川や野上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。
We were soon joined in our search for Byakuya and Toko, and we went on our way to find Hifumi in the library.
我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse office and resumed our search for the suspect.
そして保健室から出た直後、
But not long after leaving the nurse office... What's wrong? I saw shadows. Oh, ich habe einen Schatten gesehen. Irgendwas hat auf der Treppe da.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。
And then she randomly was in the 3rd floor when we said we would split up and go to the 2nd floor. Like, come on. When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd
そ
floor.
したらその直後
And soon after that,
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせま
why
したわ。
were you on the 3rd floor? I saw someone moving around. Ich habe jemanden im 3. Raum, in der 3. Etage gesehen und ich habe dann geschrieben, ich habe dann geschrieben, sobald ich das realisiert habe. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Ich habe ihn gesehen, der merkwürdige kostümierte Mann. Er ist abgehauen, sobald ich geschrien habe. Ich habe die Stairs geblockt. Also bin ich runtergegangen und... Oh no, es ist weiter runtergegangen und ist dann abgehauen.
その直後
And then...
今度は
What was that? Das kam von unten. Es muss... Hifumi. He was in the nurse office. This is bad. Come on, we get to go back.
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることにな
Yeah,
った
at
ん
that
だ。
point we decided to
僕
do
と
an
セレスさん
group.
と朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り
Celestina and I went to the nurse
大神
office,
さんと戸上君と深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
そして僕は戻った保健室で山田君の死体を発見して
And he is actually dead because we got the announcement. But when we get Taka, the announcement didn't play. So Taka was alive. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。
That's when when we had the body discovery announcement.
そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
Ich bin zurück zu Celeste und Hina. Ich habe Celeste und Hina hintergelassen und bin dann hochgegangen zum 3. Raum, um die anderen zu sagen, was passiert ist.
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだった。
Währenddessen haben wir Takas Körper gefunden in den Equipment Raum.
山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのは
Wir müssten
ほぼ同時だったはずだ。
must have found the bodies at the exact same time
我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、あ
because we
のアナウ
had
ンスが流れるのを聞いたからな。
we had the same announcement long after we discovered his body. Did we? I don't remember that.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上君に
Oh,
山田君が殺されていたことを伝
they
えた
heard
ん
the
だ。
announcement about Hifumi. Okay. Then what I told you guys about
そして
Hifumi.
僕たち3人は 一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。
Then the three of us headed to the nurse
だ
office.
けど物理室を出た直後、
Right after we left the physics
遅れてやっ
lab,
てきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
we went into Celeste, who told us something very surprising. He told me his Leiche ist verschwunden.
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はなかった。
Wir sind zurückgerannt und haben herausgestellt, sorry, we ran back and we found it to the nurse office and we saw that she was right.
直後気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し
Then we left Toko
我らは
past.
再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが
Then we remembered we left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we heard back again. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating or something?
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ
But when we got there, we discovered that Taka's body has also gone missing.
我らはすぐに消えた二人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing bodies, dead bodies.
そしてしばらくすると
And after some time,
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
the repository that was fucking locked. So how did you get in? Unless you were already inside. Celeste informed us that she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. Celeste absolutely stayed up. She could have moved the body.
そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses. Yep.
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
I think that's about covers it.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたい
I
ね。
see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても、拉
Certainly,
致が開かなそうだわ。
certainly seems to me that there are not a simple series of connected events.
だったらどうするの？
Well, okay. Well, if that's true, then what?
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
I was considering that. Rather than a single series of events, we should consider each matter a separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Now then, let's get started and begin with what happened to Taka. Contradictions hidden to what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of the case, I have to find them no matter what. Let's go again. Monokuma File 3. What is the Monokuma File 3?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先。
Let me read that file. Killed with a similar weapon. Okay. What if he died before he fooled me?
それとも後だったのかしら。
Perhaps it was after.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってる
I
よ
don't know what order they were
石
killed.
丸の方が後だよ
Taka came last.
なぜそう思うのだ
What makes you say that?
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だ
The
よ
number... Nope. Fucking goddamn it. Not something saying like that. Ow.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたの山田くんよりそれとも後。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まっ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号の
Should
ハ
have
ンマー
been
で
skipped
殺
to
され
Justice Hammer 3.
石丸が4号のハンマ
Taka's
ーで
death
殺
came
された
from
ん
the
だった
swing
な
from Justice Hammer 4.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
What is the Taka came after? I remember code. Was it really used in that order?
そもそも石丸くんが殺山田くんより先それとも後だ。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3石丸が4号の。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
Okay, this is one of the cases I think where I have to pull it out.
そもそも石丸くんが殺山田くんより先それとも後だ。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
Yep.
それは違うよ。いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。
Hold on, there's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
というより、それ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their
あ
actions.
のジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order?
実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか？
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi.
だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
Let's see some proof. Something that relates. Oh, his broken watch. What? Wait, what? FR? What? F. Oh, wristwatch. No, wait. There we go.
そうか、わかったぞ。
I was like, what the fuck is this going to spell out? And then, oh, right, wristwatch.
そうだ。殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。
I got it, Taka's wristwatch.
ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
See? Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょうね。
Must have been broken when
だ
the...
って昨日の晩見た時に
Again, yeah, he was attacked. I don't think he was killed though. He wasn't dead because we didn't hear a body announcement when we found Taka's body. So he was still alive. And then Celeste moved his body and then killed him. That is what I think. Must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer because of last night. Yeah, he said he had that. I said that.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
Yeah, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this
つま
morning.
り、石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
And that would be his official time of death.
だが朝の6時過ぎとなると
But if that's true, then he was
山
killed
田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
それに、最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも
That's
早く
assuming
起き
he
ていたの
died. Again, we didn't hear the body announcement. He didn't die. We are under the wrong assumption. That's right. That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。
Simple fact slipped past all of us.
あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
We made the wrong assumptions about the order of the events because of these justice hammers.
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each number and on the hammer and had them increasing in size.
事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
In that way, when we saw how they were used in each accident, we'd easily make the wrong assumption.
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが
I
適
think
用さ
Yoko
れなく
just
なるわ。
realized something because she says now if Taka was killed, not like killed around 6, 6, then everyone's alibi for his murder got out of the window.
だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだから。
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが
This may be true for the case of Taka's murder.
だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
But all our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って
That's not good. That's right. With him at least, we all safe. Yeah. What was that? Come von unten, das musste Hifumi, he's in the nurse office, this bad, come on, we have to go back.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時 葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。
When we heard Hifumu screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko.
その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
That's when we all ran down to the nurse office, and that's where we found his body.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
Oh, I know. He must have recorded screaming on a tape or something and then played it later. Hiro, I would appreciate if you just shut your mouth, as I'm currently playing lawyer to you. So I would like my defendant to shut his mouth and never speak again.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
That's true. Where's the tape?
知らん。
I don't know.
適当なこと言わないでよ。
Just don't go making stuff
と
up.
もかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。
Anyway, we all have a rock solid alibi for when we heard Rikumi's scream.
つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。
Und es,
その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。
es endet nicht da. Es gab auch den Moment, wo wir seine Leiche gefunden haben.
保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、
Wenn seine Leiche vom Nurse Office verschwunden ist. I literally forgot what nurse is in German. Jesus Christ.
私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。
Hina und ich waren in der Toilette zusammen, weil während alle anderen waren in den Werkzeugraum, richtig?
それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時も
Und dann
そうですわ。
gibt's das Verschwinden von Takas Corpse in den Equipmentraum.
あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
At that time, we were all gathered together in the. Oh, sorry. At that time, we were gathered together in the. Because Hifumi has gone missing. Okay. Zu der Zeit, wir waren alle zusammen in der Nurse Office, weil Hifumi verschwunden ist.
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でマタンキューだったけどね。
Well, don't forget, it was passed down to the equipment room the whole time.
じゃあ、ジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか？
Well, wait. What if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done it in the same with Hifumi's body.
山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
Because, as we just established, it was passed out in the equipment floor when his body disappeared.
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Besides, they didn't do either of them anyway.
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も
Mit anderen Worten, es ist
私たちに
unmöglich,
は不可能だったのです。
dass irgendeiner von uns Hifumi getötet hat oder ihre Leichen bewegt haben.
逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた
On the
葉
other
隠
hand,
くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
Hiro und Kyoki. Oh, she calls Kirigiri-san. That's interesting. Hiro und Kyoko sind zur gleichen Zeit verschwunden. Sie können ganz sicher das getan haben.
キリギリさん、
So was
どう
now,
する？
Kyoko.
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのよ
Now
う
we
ね。
can't get fixated on who did it, or we just keep going around in circles.
だから誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。
So instead of who, we propose we start talking about how.
特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got removed.
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
しかもセレスさんの証言によると
And according to what Celeste said, wir waren kaum für 1 oder 2 Minuten weg. So the killer then was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It scheint so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離した ほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど。
Seine Leiche is sorry, his body apparently disappeared in 1 minute. In 1 minute her and Hina took her eyes off of it.
でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
To carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time.
どう考えても不可能だべ。
Oh man, yeah. No way, that would be impossible.
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
どんな方法？
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
He wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. Motherfucker wasn't dead. That's why he cleaned his glasses. He needed to see where he was going. He wasn't dead. Ah, fuck me. This was an elaborate plan for all of them. Ah, fuck. Of course. That's why. Could only be her, but she had an alibi for everything. Just... Fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you, Monokuma. Fuck you. No, but like the body, I did search in the vaults, and like the body was said, like they literally said, "Oh, we found a body," and that only happens when. Phoenix, help me out. Does it only happen if 2 people find a body or 3 people find a body? I thought it needed 3 people finding a body for the announcement to be made, right? Am I missing something? Of course, that's why he fucking fixed this. That's why he cleaned his glasses. He needed to see it. Ah. Huh?
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
I think 2 or more. Okay. Okay. That's on me then. That is 100% on me then. Oh, no, I was completely wrong. I was wrong on everything. Oh, I'm such a... Ah. Okay, if it is only 2 or more, like if it's only 2, then okay. I thought it had to be 3. That's why I was so sure that Hifumi died, right? Because I was like, there's no way it's up there, right? When we found the other body, because I was like, oh yeah, we need to find, like, it needs to be 3 people, and there was 3 people there. It was me, Celeste, and Aoi that found Hifumi. So I was like, okay, then that makes sense. So no, Hifumi was the right first, and then I mixed myself up with that. Damn it. Oh, I need to remember, it's only 2 people. Only 2 people need to see the body. That would have mean that Sakura and Byakuya caused the announcement to be made, not us. That was a really good timing. I don't know. I don't think they ever said that. But in any case, yeah, it has to be Byakuya, and it had to be Byakuya and Sakura, because Byakuya and Sakura are basically eliminated from the time of the killing. Oh, no, actually. If Hifumi wasn't dead, then they aren't. But I'm assuming right now that it was Hifumi that killed Taka over Alter Ego. Hifumi killed Taka over Alter Ego, got rid of the body, while and then Celeste cleaned him off afterwards. I'm still 100% sure that was Celeste that killed him. No, ghost. I think I saw this picture once.
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは。
I think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
生きてた？
He was alive?
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
I think Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse office, but simply walked out on his own.
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
死んだふりということになるな。
Perhaps he was simply plain dead.
そんなことありえませんわ。
Das ist unmöglich. The idea of Hifumi was like, is it really possible? Yes, it is, because there's a fucking blood bank on the nurse's office, so he could have just splashed fake blood on himself. The broken wrist wrap? How's that gonna help?
最初に保健室で見
Says
つけ
that
た
when we
時の山田
first
は
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
生きていた可能性があるというこ
he
と
was
か。
actually still alive.
いいえ
Yeah?
そんなはずありません
No,
あの
he's
時の山田
alive.
君は間違いなく死んでいましたわどうして断言で
And
きる
how-
の
You know that,
あ
huh?
なたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう
Yeah.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ
Yeah.
本当にそうかしら別の誰かの死体に
対するアナウンスだ
The Lensman was intended to signal someone else's discovery. So the body discovery meant were the only ones, but Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered almost at exactly the same time. Yeah, okay.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性。
いいえそんなはずありませんあの時の山田君はどうしてあなたも死体発見アナウンスあれは山田君の死体を発見流されたアナウンスの本当にそう別の誰かの
死体に対するアナウンスだったのか
最初に保健室で見つけた時生きていた可能性。
いいえあの時の山田君はどうして断言あなたも死体発見アナウンスをあれは山田君の死体を発見したから
There we go.
それは違うよあの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな
Okay. If it was two people, the announcement was for two people, and that's the crucial mistake I missed. That's on me, because I thought it had to be three people finding a body. But if it's only two people, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense in the end of the day. Oh, that would have made the case so much more interesting if I knew that. Ah, why did I think it was three? Why did I think it was three? Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
当然ですわだって山田君の死体を発見した直後に
Natürlich war es.
あのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ
Der Announcement wurde sofort gespielt, nachdem wir die Leiche gefunden haben.
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ
Well, maybe that was at the same time that Taka's body was found.
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
It wasn't long after finding his body that we had the announcement.
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな
So there's a good chance
石
that we
丸
made a
君
mistake
の死
there
体発
somewhere.
見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ
So we confused whether the announcement was Hifumi or Taka.
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
モノクマが横着して一回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ
Vielleicht ist Monokuma einfach lausig und hat einfach beide in einen gemacht.
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comments?
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, but I can't go into too much detail.
そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね
But what I can say about the body announcement, discovery announcement, is that
3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ
So I
流れる
was
の
right.
です
I was right. The announcement is only made when 3 or more people. So I was completely in the right.
no, the only broadcast when 3 or more people find the dead body for the first time.
答えになってないべ
This sounds
俺らは
okay to
大
me.
ご
We're
ちゃくした
asking
こ
if
と
you're
を
a
聞
lazy
いてるって
bomb.
のに
いや
No,
今
actually,
ので十分だ。
there was plenty. Huh?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは
It said it's only broadcast when the body is discovered for the first time, which means
同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。
even if you find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
あの時
Huh? Later on? Yep, that's true. Hifumi was said again, right? Hifumi also came back to life, so I don't know what
僕
the
たちは
fucking game is talking about.
今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ
Exactly, we had the body discovery announcement twice. Second body in the discovery announcement. The first one played when we found each body in the nurse office and the equipment room, and the second time was when both bodies were discovered.
2回目の死体発見アナウン
We
スを
had the
聞いた
second
の
time
は
in the
美
repository,
術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
and we rediscovered the two bodies. Yeah.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
Didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら、死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
Exactly. If you were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
さあやっぱり
Then in reality,
そうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は
when the two dead bodies were discovered, one of them was actually
実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
being discovered for the first time.
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田は
So
ま
when
だ
we
死ん
found,
ではおらず、
so when we found Hikumi in the first time in the nurse office, he wasn't actually dead.
我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは
That does
美術倉庫の時だったということか。
that does mean though that does it count the killer? I completely forgot. Hang on a second. I can't scroll up now. Scroll up and down now. God damn it. Guys, help me out here. Did Monokuma said that it has to be 3 people that discovered it? He never said it has to be the killer as well, right? Does the killer count? That is my question. Because otherwise it means somebody else found the corpse beforehand. And maybe was leading us there. Didn't specify. Okay. Okay, so it could have been that the killer counts as a witness to the body, because obviously he's the one killing them. Or it could mean that Celeste actually found the body, or was in cahoots with the Hifumi, which I think she was in cahoots with Hifumi and decided to get everything going. Maybe he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。
And that's just part of it.
保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
There was one other thing that led me to believe he was still alive in the nurse
その
office.
根拠
Oh, I
私
know,
に
I
は
know.
わかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
Because it was super good at playing that. Ding dong, bada bing bing bong.
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。
Das ist die schlimmste Logik, die ich je gehört habe.
やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
Aber ehrlich, ich glaube nicht, dass irgendwas da ist, das beweisen konnte, dass er immer noch am Leben war.
だ
Yes,
った
there
ら
is.
もう一度山田君の死体の状況について
Glasses.
振り
His
返ってみま
glasses
しょ
were
う。
wiped clean. Okay, then let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ。
Then it
彼が生きていたかどうかがね。
should become clear whether he was really alive
無
or
駄
not.
だと思いますが。
Das alles ist so nutzlos. It's to be a proof that shows him I'm still alive. I have to find it somewhere. It's the... Where is it? Give me the one. The glasses. Yeah, he put me glasses.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは
Oh, here's something.
Yes, that
The
thing,
first time we found Hikumi's body was in the nurse office. Yes.
でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に
Then while me and
死
Celeste were
体
in
は
the
消えちゃ
bathroom,
ったんだよ
body disappeared. Yes.
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは
Exercise
美術
body
倉庫
was
だ
in
っ
the
たな。
repository.
移動前の彼の死体
First
と
body before
移動後
moved
の
and
彼の
after
死
being
体
moved.
体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
Yes, there is a noticeable difference. Get out of here,
それは違
Celeste.
う。
You're trying too hard. It's because you killed him.
保
Little
健室
bitch.
の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君。
In
そ
fact,
こには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。
there's one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse office and in the repository.
山田君の
His glasses.
目、そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。保健室の山田君が死んだふりをしてたことのね。
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Vielleicht würdest du das gerne für alle erklären?
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼の眼鏡は血で汚れてたんだけど、
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, the glasses were covered in blood.
美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には、
When we found him again later in the repository,
山田君の眼鏡は
they were
綺麗になって
spotless.
たんだよ。しかも眼鏡の血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean of the nurse's office trash can. The evidence found in the trash cans in the nurse's office was... Where is it? There we go.
これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのは
This glasses
キ
cleaning
ャラク
cloth
ターものの眼鏡拭きだよ。
featuring a certain cartoon
こ
mascot.
こに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。
Look at the bloodstain of the cloth, it makes it
山田
clear.
君の眼鏡の血がこの眼鏡拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
しかもこの眼鏡拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。
And the mascot on the cloth was the same as the one on the digital camera, right?
山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんな眼鏡拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have bought something like this in this
この
school.
中でメガネをかけているのは
I see a point, and the only person here who wear glasses are...
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
I would be caught dead with a tacky piece of garbage like that. I believe you instantly.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
A fit tissue is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
だとすると間違いないよ。この眼鏡拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
And there's no question it belonged to Hifumi.
つまり
So what they're
どうい
saying
うことだ
is...
ね
What exactly?
つまり山田君の眼鏡についてた血が彼の眼鏡拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
So what I'm saying is the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth. See, the annoying thing is I actually legitimately thought that it was actually Hifumi that killed Taka in the beginning. But then when I revisited the VOD, I got really confused because like the body announcement didn't play for Taka. But I didn't realize that, of course it didn't, because it did play for Taka, but we were just at the wrong time there. It's like, I should have known better. Should have known better. Really annoyed about it. Because I actually had it. I actually fucking had it. Hang on a second, there's like a piece of fingernail being really annoying. There we go, got it. Not fingernail, okay.
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
Selbst wenn das wahr ist, das heißt nicht, dass er das Blut selbst abgewischt hat.
でもさ、眼鏡をきれいにして得するのってその眼鏡をかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glass owner?
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が
It must have been him, right?
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわね。
Let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse
そこで
office.
死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後
Pretends to be dead, so when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。
Then he stands up and walks on his own 2 feet.
どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬も。
And with that copious corpse, that's a stinger. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say so?
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら、
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
what's with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
保健室の冷蔵庫に
Yeah, there we
輸
go.
血用の血液が保管されていた
The
わ。
fridge in the nurse office contained packed up blood for emergencies.
それを使ったんでしょう。
Probably always used one of those.
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？
He figured if he was going to play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
そんで後でメガネを吹く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot. Yeah, it also makes no sense. If you got hit in the head like that, he wouldn't stain the glasses because, like, it's in the back of the head, right? So how did he get there? No,
それ
yeah,
に
kind of.
山田君が生きていたとすると、石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはずよ。
It should be perfectly obvious who must remove Taka's corpse. Hifumi.
これだ
Sakura, hello?
山田君ってことだよね。
Could have only been Hifumi.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
While we were all gathered in the nurse office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
美術倉庫の鍵？
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。
After the body disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
その時、私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、
Celeste, where did you go?
そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が
But
閉まっ
when
て
we
た
got
ん
there,
だ。
the door was locked.
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。
And the repository door cannot be locked from the inside.
つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
Could have been Hifumi who just finished stashing Taka's body there. Yep.
彼が死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸君の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。
There is the big question why. But I have a feeling I know the why. He convinced us all he was dead, and then he saw a chance. When he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
つまり山田君は単なる被害者じゃなく、加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
So Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
だがまさか被
That
害者の
means he
山
took
田
part
が
of the murders.
事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。
Just can't believe it.
信じられないなら、もう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show one more piece of evidence?
まだあんのか？
There's more.
山田君が事件に関与していたことを示す
Oh,
最
absolutely.
大の根拠が残っているわ。
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement was yet to be revealed.
苗木君は分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石
Oh
丸
yeah,
君から
the
奪った
yeah.
例の
You know what I talk about, right, Makoto? The item he took off Taka's lifeless body. It was this here.
これだ。ギリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
Talk about the note Hifumi had written away, aren't you?
隠し持って
A
た？
note?
死んだ山田君がパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
On the top of his pants. What? In his
パンツに
pants? Ah yes, there's pants.
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
Okay, well, let's forget about the pants now. Take a look at what the note says. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出され。
That's the note I was telling you about the one in the Wait.
あれ？微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだと。
I'm enjoying this trial. It's a good back and forth, but okay. Oh, wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said.
モノクマに感づかれるとまずいから、みんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet at the rec room at 1
そう
a.m.
なんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
I see, so this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
全く別？
Not the same?
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物。おそらくその人物。これだ。
That's right,
石丸
Taka.
君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
Killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
いけあれいけ
Hey, hello, over here. Objection, objection.
あれよくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？
We don't say about getting on, but Hifumi had the letter, right?
だからそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
キヨタンが石丸で、ひふみんが
I
山
feel
田
like
だ
that's
よ
a
ね。
hint at something, I don't know. Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
誰めだろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Oh yes, why must you ruin it every time? And Genocide Jack's seriously scary, but still, can't let her get to me. Okay, let's see what I have. Okay. Broken wristwatch seems
そ
like the
の
only
メモは
useful
ひ
one
ふみん
here.
が持ってたんでしょ？じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも
This is what it's
当
intended for.
然ひふみんだろうがよ。
その
メモの内容をよく思い出して。
What the note said.
にあった集合時間は何時だったかし
What time did it say to
Socho
me?
6時だった。
6 a.m. I believe.
何時に呼び出されてようが
Time doesn't
そ
matter.
んなんキュータンとは関係ねえだろが。
It does.
それは違うよ。
It does, motherfucker. Look at.
いや、関係あるはずだよ。
No, there's absolutely a connection.
ああ、何を抜かすか怖
Huh?
バグ。
What the hell are you talking about?
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸君が殺された時間と一緒なんだ。
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the time Taka was murdered.
この腕時計が示している通りね。
You already proven that using his wristwatch.
それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所、
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
The equipment room, right?
そうか。石丸が殺されていたのも
Which is
物
what
理準
Taka
備室
was
だったな。
killed. I see.
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and the place written in
こ
the
れっ
note.
て十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸君ってことのさ。
I think there should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
なるほど、そういうことなら。
I'm gonna put it like that. No further objections. Fucking hell, Jill.
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。
Then someone used that note to trick Taka just the same as me.
極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
Yep. And who keeps saying that there is no way out, we have to adapt, there is no way out, we have to adapt? There's Celeste. I'm gonna be so happy not having to speak German the entire time again. The real is culprit about telling people they found a way out.
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
それはきっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
Most likely Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
奪い取った？
Yeah, he stole it.
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. This part of the trial is actually super easy.
これだ。
Like the beginning of the trial was really rough, but now it's really
小
easy.
さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。
When I searched Taka's body, I saw in his lifeless hand was gripped a small piece of paper.
僕の考えに間違いがないなら、この紙切れの切り口は
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper came from this.
思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
Fits perfectly in the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
Yep, they're from the same piece of paper.
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていて、その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されていた。
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece
こ
of
の
that
状
note.
況に説明をつけられる可能性
There's
は
only one way to explain it.
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田は そのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、
Taka died clutching the note. Ifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが
leaving behind only one
石
small
丸
scrap.
の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
Did I get that right?
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
That means Ifumi knew the note was important.
それが根拠になるのよ。
Exactly.
山田君が事件に関与していたことなんて。
Which proves he was an accomplice in the murder.
な
Oh.
るほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。
Yeah, this
山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。
Hiro, if you somehow make it out of this alive, I doubt, and you ever with problems with the law, please shut the fuck up and let your lawyer do all the talking. You don't help the case. Yeah, after seeing all of this, Hifumi was super involved in the whole thing for sure.
というか、
In fact,
犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今
no,
も
he's
生きてる。
dead.
いやそれはないよ。
Sorry, no.
美術倉庫に見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。
When found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and
こ
completely
の
dead.
時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスが
I'm so annoyed. I had it right. I said Hifumi killed Taka. It was right. Damn it. Second body discovery announcement proves that.
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
So then, who killed Hifumi?
真犯人というところだろう。
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer. Actually, that now puts suspicions on Byakuya, honestly. But Celeste has been acting so weird all trial, I'm still wondering if it's
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。
he was
石丸君の死体を運んだ直後に殺されたのよ。
he was killed in the repository, so he must have killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から二人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
They must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり
Sorry, I skipped that. During that time, we split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
それでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこオットセイが。
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
誰がすっとこオットセイよ。
Who are you calling a walrus?
つうか、殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too, but there's something that's been bothering me even more.
もっと気になること。
And was for the design?
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたん
The
かな。
weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
凶器
The weapon?
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると、
Yeah. Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma
石
file,
丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。
But just as Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後、
the culprit would have had to grab one of the killer's hammers, kill Hifumi,
またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか？
and put the hammer back where they found
で
it.
もよ、それって危険すぎねえか？
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for them?
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
I'm surprised. There seems to be some semblance of brain knocking around that scolds of you after all. Okay, Byakuya, I feel you, because that's exactly what I thought.
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
だが葉隠れの言う通りだ。
He's right.
確かに気になる
I don't
な。
understand that either.
モノクマファイルによると二人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、
The Monokuma files make it clear they were killed using similar instruments.
3号と4号のハンマーが それぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
But if the hammers were already laying around in the other rooms.
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう。
Die Frage ist, wie konnte der Täter ihre Hände auf den Hammer haben?
見当もつきませんわね。
Persönlich, ich habe keine Ahnung.
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
The size of the hammer is completely irrelevant. It's the speed that kills. Like a big hammer doesn't kill more, it translates the area of impact to a bigger area. It's actually more likely that you take less damage from a big hammer. Because as we all know, E equals V. What was the oh god, what's the calculus for I forgot the one for calculus. The calculus for math, for mass, like for acceleration, for transference of kinetic energy, is E. Hold on a second. I'm gonna Google that because okay, we're learning something now. Everybody, take your notebooks out. There we go. E equals half of mass times velocity squared. There we go. That is important though. That's important though, Phoenix. If you're gonna try to kill somebody, I mean, what? No, as I was saying, so it is also not maths. This is technically physics, but in any case, as I was saying, it's half the mass times velocity squared. So what that means is the mass doesn't matter nearly as much as the velocity does. So if you want to do a lot of damage with your kinetic energy transference, right? Like a punch or anything like that, it is better for you to be fast than to use a heavy object. Mind you, object is important, but you get better results with just straight up mass. With straight up velocity, sorry. So it doesn't matter. Here is actually completely wrong. Also, what's important is if you want to do damage to somebody's... This is gonna land me on a list, isn't it? Fuck. Anyway. Oh, goddammit, I get the ads now. You guys get ads now. But in any case, as I was saying, if you want to do the most amount of damage, it is better to have a point. The point of impact should be as small as possible. The smaller the point of impact, the more damage you do. Just saying. Don't be careful though, that applies to your hand as well. If you have ever swung a sword and hit an object, you would have realized it really hurts your hand. Because the vibrations, when you hit something, it hits your hand as well. That's math, that's physics. In any case, sorry, that was a tangent for me. So, the mass is not nearly as important as the velocity. So swinging a hammer faster is more important than how heavy it is. Those were accounted in the other room too, and I don't think they're big enough to kill someone. And then,
だとしたら
keep that in mind next time I try to break someone's code. Hey, I'm just here to help. FBI, this is a joke. Please stop. Don't send a SWAT at me.
それ以外の凶器という可能
Isn't
性
it
もあ
possible
るん
they
じゃ
use
ないの
different
か
weapons?
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって二人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは
I
何
have
だ
the metal weapon with me. So, what was used to kill Hifumi? What happened that was actually used to kill Hifumi? The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. Spotless hammer.
山田を殺した凶器はジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
とりあえずはっきりしどっちかのハンマーが今日
Nope. There we
そ
go.
れは違うよ。
Found the wrong spot. There we go. Thank you, Hiro, for being wrong again.
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
The murder weapon wasn't just the hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
けど別の凶器って
But seriously, a different weapon? Also, can I say something, by the way? Why has nobody tried to kill Makoto yet? Like, no, seriously, why did nobody try to kill Makoto yet? It's like, after trial 1 and 2, I would be like, okay, I need to kill that guy, because that guy will find everything out. Because he is the ultimate detective here. Like, why is nobody seeing that? Anyway.
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど。
Sayaka did try framing him in one, yeah, but she didn't know that he was the ultimate detective. And I'm also saying not frame, but actually kill. Those are two different things. The hammers were deposited to have flecks of grit and debris.
そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に現れてたんだよ。
But for some reason, one of them has been scrubbed clean.
現れてた？
Huh?
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。
The same reason it has been scrubbed clean was because most likely it was used to commit murder.
犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's body, of course they'd have to clean it off.
しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ。
I'd like to also point out that the repository had all kind of hammers, big ones, small ones,
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。
even some flat mallet-like ones.
ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as space for their design.
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma's file note about the wounds being similar. Oh god, I have shit water here.
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
And whoever did that was the true killer, the one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed him.
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。
Warte mal, ich finde es immer noch merkwürdig, dass wir annehmen, dass irgendjemand mit ihm arbeitet.
だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。
Der Weg, wie die Graduation funktioniert, es ist nutzlos, einen Mörderer zu helfen.
つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
Dear Celeste, that is implying that person has a reason to live. The person doesn't have a reason to live. Or it could be also that you lied. Maybe you said that he could talk to a certain someone, Celeste, that you stole. Also die Idee, dass jemand zusammenarbeitet, ist einfach nur dumm. Wir haben darüber geredet, haben wir nicht? We talk about how this wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... I don't think Spotless Hammer is gonna help us. I think I'm gonna have to steal one.
ここでのルールでは
Then lay down
共
the
犯した
flowers,
ところ
even
で
if
生
more
き
than
延
one
びる
person
こと
is
ができ
completely
殺しを
together,
実行した一人だけのはず。
actually tried carrying the graduate and survived.
と
Yeah.
すると共犯者の可能性はありませ
Shouldn't
ん
the
わ。
rules also simply impossible? It's not impossible.
確かにそうだ。
That is how the rules are
だけど
expected.
それは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
But there were 2 murders.
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
To me, that's impossible.
確かにそうだ。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合で、今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
No, damn it. Doesn't have to do with that, so.
しまった。
Oops. Other way around.
ここでのルール共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能性は
確かにそうだ。
だけどそれは事件、今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延び殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能
2 murders. Indeed. I did the wrong way around.
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least possible that more than one person was involved.
どういう意味だ。
What do you mean?
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。
If there had been only 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth
当
considering.
然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
天秤作用。
Risk versus reward benefit.
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。
The payoff for working together, the reward that balances out the risks of taking part of the
殺
scheme.
人を手伝っても助からないんだったら共犯する意味なんてない。
There's no point of being someone accomplice if there is no benefit to you.
でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
However, if there were some potential mutual rewards for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
So what you're saying is 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each other have an accomplice for their crime.
おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。
Based on the case evidence, Hifumi would have been the first one to act murdering Taka.
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out, helping them later on.
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて
So in this case, there wasn't a single person committing multiple
一
murders.
人の犯人が起こした2つの事件だったんだよ。
Yeah. Instead, each person killed someone, creating separate
それ
incidents.
が一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。
It only looked like one person because that's how the truth killer designed to look.
顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで
A single suspicious individual with a similar weapon used for each crime, disappearing body.
一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it
犯
all.
人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、
Mastermind picked their targets and managed to convince them to get along with that plan. Yeah, I'm feeling better and better about my Celeste pick actually.
最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。
And then to avoid the accomplice's rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
なんなのその計画って。いくらなんでも残酷すぎるよ。
That's awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
そうか。なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
Why is it odd? If you can control that person very easily, it's not odd at all. You think so? I can't help but admire the cunning, but still the choice of accomplice seems odd. Effort made to convince two murders were the same, and then the main characteristic at the time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a connected event, but two entirely separate incidents. Kyoko is amazing. Well, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's like she's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、では山田を操っていた真犯人は
I figured
何者なのだ。
I figured that Kirigiri is the ultimate assassin, but she might also be the ultimate detective. I understand how accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
それが問題だな。
That's problem number one right now. Tsukino manipulated Hifumi, carried out numbers of actions, and named murdered him. The debates up until now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all of that, there's only one person who seems to fit.
これが僕の答えだ。セレスさん。
It was Celeste.
あら、私が怪しいのですか？
Then he hits the suspicious individual.
嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
Ich hasse solche Witze.
冗談
Ein Joke, come on.
それ
Dad.
はどうかな。
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。
So, also was du sagen willst, ist, dass ich speziell versucht habe, mich ausgesucht habe, mit Hifumi zu arbeiten.
そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
Die Idee, dass ich irgendeine Zeit mit ihnen interagieren würde.
そんなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ。
Would go with the 10 feet of the shit for brains and lazy work for goddamn idiot. Whoa, Celeste, whoa, calm down. Dass ich 10 Füße, dass ich 10 Füße nah an diesen Idioten rangehe. Dieses schrecklich nutzloses Stück Scheiße.
失礼しましたわ。
Pardon,
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
根拠？
Is that so?
そうだ。
Yes.
今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。
Through the investigation, there was one certain behavior that was common only to the two of
そ
you.
れが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
Considering what we've learned so far, it only proves that you two were working together. Encountering the suspicious individual. Yep, you were the only one that
山
saw
田君
him.
とセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。
The behavior they had in common was to do with the suspicious
不審者の
individual
目撃のことだよね。
in the suit, doesn't it?
例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのって、セレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
And Celeste was chasing us around and around and around, perfectly making space and making time for Hifumi to do everything she wanted. Celeste, you're done.
しゃばるな。
You're done for talking now. Right.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。
As you said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyed on the costumed individuals.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect that what Celeste said as well.
すべて嘘ってこと？
They're saying that everything they told us was a lie.
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めた
After
な。
taking Hifumi to the nurse office, we all began a search for the individual, correct?
その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
And not after too long after, they remember what Celeste said. Ich sah einen Schatten. Irgendwas ist da oben in den Treppen gewesen.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
We headed to the second floor specifically because what she had claimed to see.
そこでセレスは、俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために、
Next, the doors all up in the physics lab, up to the third floor.
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちに、セレスは何と言った、
And then when we said what was wrong, what was it she said? So that's what's wrong. So ein intense scream. Ich habe ihn gesehen, der kostümierte Mann. Er ist abgehauen, sobald ich geschrien habe. kept threatening again. Why were you there? I was so suspicious of Celeste. Celeste, I expected better from you. Ich habe die Stairs geblockt, also bin ich, also ist er deeper rein in den Hallway gegangen.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後は
But she got her job done of getting us all up to the physics
もう
lab.
一人の相方の出番だ
It was time for her partner to get to work. And she screamed, so he knew. What was that? Okay. Yeah, okay. It's only multiple time. I'm gonna skip that.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために
Was that to get to divide us into two groups so we would discover the bodies at the same
現
time?
に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ
She got really lucky. Maybe not. Yes, of course. Celeste also saw the body, right? That's the important thing. Celeste saw the body to see that Hifumi had indeed killed Taka. So she is number one, the first one that saw the corpse. Then was Byakuya and Sakura. Then why don't we, warum sollten wir nicht in zwei Gruppen wechseln? I'll lead the hunter party, since it'll be more interesting. Very well, Makoto und Hina, komm mit mir zu der Krankenschwester office. Will they get the capture the suspicion in the village of Tokyo back to Sakura?
どうだ
Well,
セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ
if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
付け加えて言えばその前のお前の盛大な叫び声
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
ドヒ
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったん
That's
じゃ
what
な
I
いの
thought.
か
It was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた悲鳴を上げろそんな意味の合図がな
It was your way of telling him beyond the third floor everything's going according to plan.
だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか
Why else would you let the scream that could have carried across the seas?
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ
I just realized another strange thing.
保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時
When we found Hifumi in the nurse office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. Certainly was expecting that. Imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね
Celeste, you were the first one that said he'd been murdered.
そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの
He wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubts in our mind.
そんな信じらんないよ全部セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて
Don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big
朝
act.
比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね
You know, where was Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
うん私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
じゃあ
Right then it was.
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも
She wasn't worried about you, she just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる
Each picture is marked by itself, but start putting them together and see, and the pictures get very ugly indeed.
そう思わないかセ
Would you
レス
agree, Celeste?
さあ何のことでしょう
You have keine Idee, was du meinst.
とぼけても無駄だ
About trying to deny
お
it.
前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ
He made one fatal mistake.
ミス
Oh, habe ich?
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが
I didn't catch myself when he first said it, but
今となってははっきりと言える
I can say
あれ
that
は
that
お
one
前の
little,
犯した致命的なミスだとな
that one little slip up was your underwear.
何のことでしょう
Both one readers.
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ
I was talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and returned to the nurse's office. I'm gonna go save real quick. I'm in the mood to save. Okay. was really enjoying the sort of us standing around frightened and confused. Wir werden alle hier sterben. Wir werden alle hier sterben. Just like those guys died.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、
Remember her
それの
saying
何
that
がおかしい
too,
と
but I
いう
don't
のだ。
understand what's so strange about it. Pay attention.
物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。
Yeah, true. Hang on a second. She couldn't have known there would be more than one victim at the time. Pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were the first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. All right. I keep forgetting that Toko was with Sakura in Byakuya. Oh, I'm such a bell. I'm such a bellend. Of course. Toko was with them. I keep forgetting Toko was with them because she fainted. But yes, of course, Toko saw the body as well. Oh. So both bodies could have found it. Oh god, that was the missing piece. I keep forgetting about Toko.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。
So Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse
その
office.
間、俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka's being dead.
そう考えると、セレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、不自然すぎるんだよ。
Think about it, Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
I see what you're talking about. I don't really get
お
what it
い、
means.
セレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。
We heard it, Celeste. Everyone's having trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you
お
said?
前が犯人じゃないなら、できるはずだぞ。
You're really not the culprit. You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Akira said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what's he alluding to? The fact that there were two bodies! She shouldn't have known there were two bodies! The Monokuma file? Hang on. What did the Monokuma file say exactly? That's it. All I said was...
まるで楽しんでいるようですが、私たちが怯え混乱
us
する
standing
のを
around,
見て
frightened and confused.
楽しんでいるようです。このままだと
We are all
全
going
員
to
殺
die
さ
here.
彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただ
Now
ろ
we'll finish this, isn't this
セ
all?
レスの発言の不自然な点が。
Okay. God damn it.
私のまるで楽しい。私たちが怯え混乱楽しんでいる。このままだと
彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろセレスの発言の不自然な点
No,
が。
other way around. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry.
私のまるで楽しい。私たちが怯え楽しんでいる。このままだと彼らのように。
以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろセレスの発言の不自然な点が。
Give me that so strange, please.
私の発言まるで楽しい。私たちが怯え楽しんでいる。このままだと彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でした。
これで分かっただろセレスの発言の不自然な点
Give me
が。
that. She said that she should have known about Hifumi's death, but I mind what's so strange about what she said.
私のまるで楽しい。私たちが怯え楽しんでいる。このままだと全員彼らのように殺す。
Those guys! Should have said like this guy. Or how Taka died. Or Hifumi died, sorry.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。
That's right, there's no reason Celestial said just like those guys died.
だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
When she said that, none of us had told her that Taka was dead.
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。
We didn't even into her until after we were all out of the
つま
hall.
り、そいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
So there was never any chance for her to have seen the body of in the equipment room for herself.
それなのにセレスさんは どうして知っていたの？
So how did you know, Celeste?
殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら。しかも男だったってことをさ。
How did you know that more than one person has been killed? I thought I was hearing some weird ass noises in my room. Sorry. And how do you know they were both guys?
だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
Because Yoko has also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
皆さん想像力が豊かなのですね。
Ihr habt alle solche wunderschönen Imaginationen, wisst ihr?
想像だと
Imaginations.
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。
Die Klammer was.
私が不審者を目撃した証言は全て嘘だと。
Ja, I'm gonna rip that apart. Don't worry, Celeste. Du sagtest, ich habe gelogen, als ich gesagt habe, dass ich die merkwürdige Person gesehen
で
habe.
したらこの画像はどうなるのです？
Dann was wäre mit dem Bild, das du aufgenommen hast? Was ich
不審
aufgenommen
者
habe.
が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
Wie erklärst du das Bild mit dem, wo der kostümierte Mann Hifumi wegträgt?
それも捏造
Ja,
だろ
das. That's a bit some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチがあの衣装を着て
No.
そんで
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。
Hast du so schnell vergessen? Du bist der Einzige, der in den Süd finden kann.
それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。
Außerdem weiß ich, dass diese Kamera keinen Timer hat.
つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。
Ja, aber nein, at the same time. In anderen Wörtern, es ist ein unbrechender der Fakt, dass dieses Bild von Hifumi die Wahrheit ist.
私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
Wenn nicht alles, was ich euch erzählt habe, eine Lüge ist, wie kann dieses Bild existieren?
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところな
There
の
we
かし
go,
ら。
my girl. Then simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
どういう意味ですか？
Okay, was kannst du damit meinen?
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて
Surely there's
他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
surely there are other explanations than the one you offered up.
他の可能性なんて
Nein, es gibt
Alle
keine
hatten
anderen
Neides, ne?
Erklärungen. Other explanations? Yeah, the door makes no sense. If this wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi's dragging the suspect away.
あれは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
そう考えられるはずよ。
That is certainly within the realms of possibility.
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。
The one being dragged up in the picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。
We simply had to believe that it
山
was
田
the
君
other
の
way
方
around.
が連れ去られたんだって。
I'm vibing right now. You have
あ
no
の
idea.
怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us even further away.
あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
If we saw someone wearing something like this in the situation, of course we would notice and be suspicious.
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all of this.
そんなわけないじゃありません
It's
か。
completely unmöglich.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた。
Hifumi hat ihn weggetragen. Unmöglich.
そんなことありえませんわ。
ありえない。
That's it. I don't think that's
本当に
ridiculous
そ
at
う
all.
かしら。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れ
Dann
る
halt deine
根
Klappe
拠は
und lass mich dich erziehen. Those things you can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is it really possible? Nope. Let's see though. Over Justice Blueprint. Okay.
気絶した俺に
That's
あの
me
衣
up.
装を着させて
Oh, fuck.
山田っちに
To
運ばせたんだな。
carry my
そうやっ
weight.
て俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですから
This is
それは
ridiculous.
この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています
Oh, that's the
中にいる
suit.
の
The
が気
suit.
絶した人間なら
Not the blueprints. Oopsie daisy. That's on me.
しまった。
Sorry. I didn't mean the blueprint. I meant the suit.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を
ですからそれはありえないのこの画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
What do you mean that's wrong? Okay, whatever.
しまった。
Okay, let's see.
気絶した俺にあの衣装山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑
ですからこの画像では不審者の中にいるのが気絶した人そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません
There we go. Sorry, my bad. I was too eager. No.
いや、中の人が気絶してても、背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。
No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could stand up like that.
あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
Because the robot's just a suit had a certain characteristic. You totally can't bend your waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Yep.
そうだあの衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ
Yep, they totally made a mistake when they made it, so they couldn't bend it at the waist.
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら
I'm not sure it was a mistake.
最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために
I think
計
this,
算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないわよ
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used that way.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶した葉隠君に着させることで
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they specifically designed and stuffed Hiro in it.
あの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
That's how they were able to fake the whole thing.
あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
The point was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
どうやらチェックメイトのよ
I
うだな。
suppose this is checkmate.
チェック
Checkmate?
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダーバー何がチェックメイトだ
Oh, she's losing it. Bring mich nicht zum Lachen, du Idiot. Was meinst du, Schachmatt? Celeste?
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいがそいつは大きな間違いですわよ
Natürlich, du wolltest mich in die kleine Guilty-Box reinschmeißen. In die Guilty-Box reinschmeißen. Na, es gibt ein kleines Problemchen.
お忘れですか山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ
Hast du schon wieder vergessen, was Hifumi uns gesagt hat, als er gestorben ist? He tried to kill you. Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. Yasuhiro.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね
Wenn er gefragt wurde, wer ihn angegriffen hat, seine Antwort war sehr eindeutig, meinte nicht?
犯人は安弘だと
Sagte, und ich quote, Yasuhiro.
つまり葉隠
In
れ
anderen
安弘
Worten,
なんだ
Yasuhiro Wow, Hagakure.
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって実は
But
タ
wait,
ロ
my
スケ
name
って
isn't
名前
really
で
Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro.
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
The confusing statement don't make any sense, they only make things more
だけど
complicated.
山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠君のことを指しているのか
He
しら
did say Yasuhiro, but are we really sure he was pointing the finger at Hiro?
何言ってんだヤクザ
Was zur Hölle laberst du? Ich brenne dich am Leben.
キリギリさん、
Yeah, she snapped.
どういう意味？
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
思い出してみて山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を
Think back on how Hifumi used to talk to
彼
us.
は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら
Yeah, he said people's last name. That's one of the things I realized.
フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
That's right, our last names. He called us out by our last names.
例えば 苗木誠殿って具合にね。
Exactly. I know, I've heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. How did they do this in Japanese? Because in Japanese it is like Kirigiri-san. Aoi always says that, for example. And Celeste says it as well. They don't use Kyoko. So how did they do that in Japanese? I'm curious. I kind of want to Google it after the stream, but at the same time I don't, because I might get spoilers for the other cases.
だから山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら
So if you
葉
call-
隠康弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's last name, he would have said his last name. Hagakure.
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で
Yeah,
呼ん
don't
だの
worry, I
でしょ。
won't. Ich bin sicher, es war es war ein Unfall. Bei Chance hat er einfach nur seinen ersten Namen benutzt.
たまたま
Indecent?
黙ってろ。
Don't talk.
たった一回の偶然がその時なんて随分と都合のいい
By
解釈を
Kuya,
する
okay, you were an absolute asshole in the first trial, but I kind of dig your vibe right now at this trial. Random chance. Now, isn't that a convenient explanation?
ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで
No,
犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。
there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
But he must have run out of energy before he could say it anymore.
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が安弘の
that's
人
true,
物とか
That's how we're gonna use the handbook. And we're gonna force Celeste to tell us her real name. So Ifun was trying to tell us the name of whoever killed him.
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいない
The
ぞ。
name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
いやちょっと待って
Oh, hold on.
可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ
There's one person who could apply to,
今まで本名を明かしていない
and that's
セレス
Celeste.
さん
She never told us what her real name is.
なんですと
Was hast du gesagt?
言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。
Zu denken, dass du diese falsche Akkusationen so weit nehmen würdest. So ernst nehmen würdest. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich lachen oder auf dich spucken soll.
おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が安弘なんて同姓名字のわけが。
Come on. Genug mit diesem idiotischen Gelaber. Yasuhiro ist ein Versagersname. Sehe ich wie ein Versager aus zu dir?
ねえだろうが。
Well, tue ich.
ちょんぎるぞ。
Habe ich was verpasst? Was? Ich habe mir verdient, ein bisschen hier an der Grenze zu sein.
だったら教えてよセレスさんの本名って
Dann fill us
何な
in.
の
What's your real name?
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。
Okay, dann macht sicher, dass er den Ohren weit aufmacht und hört zu.
私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Mein richtiger Name ist Celestia Lundenberg. Könnt ihr hier please aufhören? Könnt ihr mir aufhören, dass ich jetzt immer... könnt ihr jetzt endlich aufhören, mich immer wieder das zu wiederholen? Dass ich das immer wieder wiederholen muss? Celestia won't give up then. Do something to make her accept it. Yeah, the e-handbook. Yeah, that's the e-handbook. Give me that.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が康弘の人物だったはず。
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
What your name is?
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何も、それがそれを確かめる方法がない以上。
Give me your handbook, bitch.
そうだ電子生徒手帳だよ
That's it, the handbook.
確か電子生徒手帳って 起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。
Jedes Mal, wenn du sein Handbuch benutzt, sagt er den Besitzers Name. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Start the translating Makoto's line now in German as well. God damn it. Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
Monokuma told us this before. This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy. Oh, to Luna! Hello, everyone! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Come in here. I have to give you a shout out real quick. You came in at the right time. Hello. I am RedDev2. I am a panda and a variety streamer who are currently. I resisted sending speak German the whole time. I know, right? I do it accidentally. Wait, why is it? What did I? Oh, I misspelled it to Luna. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm a mod on your server and I misspell your name. God damn it, Luna. I'm so sorry. There we go. Not to Lana, to Luna. There we go. In any case, hello Raiders. We are playing Danganronpa. Oh, thank you.
We'll be reunited, dear
Thank you,
brother.
Cuddling Koala. Thank you for the follow. We're playing Danganronpa, which is basically a visual novel with like mystery. We're doing currently a trial. Changing my name to Lana. No, I'm so sorry. That was an accident. We're playing Danganronpa, which is brain, work with me, which is like a visual novel, and also it's like a mystery game in there as well. Change the letter each time you rate Red Dead. Oh, please don't. So, as I was saying, we're playing Danganronpa. It's a murder mystery visual novel. We are currently in trial 3. 2 people have been killed, and I fucking guessed correctly who the murder was for once. Yay! Had a bad track record before, I'll tell you what. This handbook is also, I make voices for every single character. This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy life school, so don't lose it. When you start up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. No, this is not your everyday notebook. It has many more uses than that.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。
It used to be... Hey! Thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub, Phoenix. I'm so happy about that. I was right. Yes. You know what I just realized? You could have just, stopped yourself. At least benefited from that. I mean, it could have worked that way, right? In any case, thank you again. I'm so happy. I got it right. No need to wait for execution. We are here at the finish line. We are. So all we have to do is to check the handbooks and all will clear up.
セレスさんの本名がさ。
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name. Oh yeah, by the way, if Celeste is on the screen, I'm speaking German.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
Das ist eine Invasion von meiner Privatsphäre. Ich weigere mich zu kooperieren.
セレスさん、
Celeste,
そろそろ本当のことを言ってく
can
れ
you
ない
please
か
tell
な。
us what really happened? Okay, go ahead, please. If you have any after stream care to do, please go ahead. Any raiders as well? Go stand up, go stretch, go grab some food, go grab some water, anything like that. Can you please tell us what really happened?
本当のことをさ。
Please just tell us.
私は大手されたとして
Oh,
も
goddamn it,
価
don't
値なんですの。
Okay. Doing some sit-ups. Give me that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There we go. Wait. Now I need to hydrate twice. Okay. Give me like 1 second. Ooh. I need a deodorant because that one I need. Selbst wenn ich im Check bin, ist es nicht in meiner Natur aufzugeben. Weil? Weil?
完全に決着するまでは何があるか分かりませんだろうが
Bis das Spiel vorbei ist, weißt du nie, was passieren kann.
だったら
Hey then,
完全に決着させるよ。
let me settle it.
もう一度最初から事件を振り返ってそこで全ての犯行を明らかにして
We go all over the case again from the beginning and shed lights on all your
そ
crimes.
れで終わりにさせるよ。
That'll bring everything to an end. No. There we go. The pictures are actually kind of cute, honestly. Yep. 6 o'clock. Smack his head. The Bloody Justice Hammer 4. Er zeigt das. Wait. Oh god, which Justice Hammer killed Thingy-Majig? I forgot the name now. It wasn't Justice Hammer 2. Oh, it says right there, Justice Hammer 4. I'm an idiot. Does anything else fit in there? No. Okay. That was Justice Hammer 2 here. That was Justice Hammer 3. There we go. That's this one. Alright, I think that's the correct order.
犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. The person was
山田君だよ。
he fooled me.
犯人は山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of other impossible schemes.
彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night in 1 in the morning.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。
That someone they met was Hero.
犯人たちは 葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。
The murders, the duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime subject, so when they met up with him,
そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、
yep, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him in the robot suit.
山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、
Next, he filmed positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him,
犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。
while the killer used digital cameras to take pictures of the assault.
葉隠君を不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。
They did all this just to create evidence that would put suspicion on Hiro.
その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool locker room.
そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。
Yep. Then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。
They called Taka to the equipment room.
そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。
Yep,
これが最初の殺人だよ。
that's where Fumi was killed. Killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. It's
そ
just
の
his
時
fault.
使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。
The reason the hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the orders of the victims of the crime. Sorry.
その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。
For these attacks, the killer pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the
1件目の
suspect.
偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。
The first fake incident was the attack on the rec room.
そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they've taken.
その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。
They want to make sure we bought the surprise attack
そして
story.
2件目の偽装。図書室での襲撃事件の時は
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us the story.
こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。
At these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、
He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but
その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse office.
それは山田君の狙い通りだった。
This was
そうやっ
exactly
てまんまと一人になった山田君は
what Hifumi was hoping for.
冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and just
自
some
ら
tray.
死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。
Turned the room into a crime scene which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
そして山田君の
Magical
悲鳴を
girl
聞いて戻ってきた
transformation
僕らは
Hifumi. Jesus
それを
fucking
発見
Christ,
したんだ。
Phoenix. He left out the screen to draw us out, and then when we returned, that's when we found.
しかもその時物理準備室では 石丸くんの死体が発見されてたんだ。
God, I'm so angry that I didn't see that I completely forgot about her, Taka. But I still guessed the right one. Meanwhile, the other group has been searching, found Taka's body at the same time.
そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田くんが死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
こうして僕らを騙した山田くんは保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて
We left the nurse office and Hifumi once again took advantage of the
保
situation.
健室から抜け出したんだ。
That he got out and made his escape.
その後山田くんの死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back into the nurse's office.
その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田くんは
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. Yep.
石丸くんの死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。
Wrapped Taka's body in a top and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。
That explains indeed how each of the body disappeared.
山田くんは知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。
But even Hifumi didn't know what the killer had in mind for the final act.
本当の結末。それは共犯者である山田くんを殺すことだったんだ。
The plan all was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the
これが
repository.
今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物は
Should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind this all is... What is happening?
セレスさん。
Celeste. Sorry,
負けだ。
you lose.
負け
Ich hab verloren?
負け
Ich
だ
hab
なんて
verloren.
そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
Wann war das letzte Mal, wo ich gezwungen war, solche Sachen zu sagen?
重い言葉ですわね。
Ah, das ist schwer um meinen Hals.
認めるんだね。
Then you admit you're the killer?
君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。君だなんて。そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。
Hör dich an, dass du versuchst, hier alles in die Hand zu nehmen. Als ob du mein privater Instructor wärst.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ、もしくは
Ich, Celeste Ludenberg? Actually? Eigentlich, nein.
安弘妙子
Taeko
でいい
Shihiro...
ですわ。
Taeko Yasuhiro is fine.
安弘妙子。
Taeko?
ようやく認めたか。
So he finally accepted it.
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
Ich bin die typische Person, die, sobald sie verloren hat, kein Interesse hat, die Sachen hin und her zu ziehen.
そうか。
Interesting. Taeko. Okay. I'm actually gonna be surprised if I get an A. I got an A? I don't feel like I should have gotten an A.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？
Okay, Monokuma, ich bin bereit.
いえ、
Oh no.
終わらせてくださる？
Ich nehme an, das ist das Ende, ne?
です。
ふむ。
Hm.
お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。
Yes, indeed. This is the moment we all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
If you would, please locate your lever and cast the vote.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
And when the votes are tallied, who will become black?
その答えは 正解なのか不正解なのかさあどうなんだ
You make the right choice or the dreadful wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it going to be?
Oh, my nose is still so stuffy. Oh well.
It's a bit of a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. Lagan is trying the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestial Lunabag, or more precisely, Takaido Yusuhiro.
More German for you. Yes, finally. No, she will say something. Ich hab verloren. Well, das ist nervig. Ich nehme an, mit jemand anderem zu arbeiten war ein Fehler. Actually, all the mistakes were actually on your part, Celeste. You played your role too thick. Hifumis Fehler war jenseits meiner Kalkulation. Oh, Ineptitude war jenseits meiner Kalkulation.
やっぱり
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? How did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he could have been happily agreed to commit murder. Or she relied on her specialty, lying. Deine Spezialität? Can't believe she tried to use simping to win. I mean, to be fair, I have to disagree with Celeste though. She fucked up. Like, Hifumi did his part perfectly. She fucked up. She played it too thick, and also that plan wasn't really that thought out. Like, it had holes left, right, and center. If the plan, like, didn't rely on us thinking there wouldn't be an accomplice, it wouldn't have been that difficult. Like, let's be completely honest, that was the biggest mistake of Celeste. Celeste is einfach she simply didn't understand that she might have to think a little bit longer if she tries to fool people like Baekuya and Kirigiri. Meine Spezialität. Bitte, mach mich nicht zum Lachen. Bring mich nicht zum Lachen. Ich musste nicht lügen, damit er akzeptiert.
じゃあ
Then did you use, you know? Ich wusste, du würdest es herausfinden, Kyoko. Du bist absolut richtig. Damit Hifumo mein Accomplice sein würde. Ich habe sie benutzt. Für alle, die noch am Leben sind, ich sage ihren Namen nicht, aber er war der eine Sache, die Hifumi und Taka beide sehr, sehr interessiert waren. She's talking about alter ego.
Anya, Anya.
What are you talking about?
ちょっと
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Shobong.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
つまり
Then you're the one who stole her?
ええ
Yep.
なるほどね
And you used it to drag Hifumi into your plan you came up with. Genau richtig. Letzte Nacht, nachdem wir unser Meeting hatten, wie das Ding verschwunden ist, bin ich zu Hifumo gegangen. What are you doing here?
実は
Ich hoffte, ich könnte mit dir reden, alleine. Es ist über was gestohlen ist. Ich weiß, wer es getan hat. What?
よろしいですか
Es war Taka, er hat's gestohlen. What?
それでは
Und ich habe Beweise, willst du sehen? Oh, sorry, it's still Celeste. What did she say? Als sich herausstellt, ich habe einen Nutzen gefunden für die digitale Kamera. Ich hatte das, du weißt was, in Takas Raum früher getan und ein paar Bilder davon genommen. Ich habe die Bilder zerstört, natürlich. Sofort, nachdem ich Hifumi gezeigt habe, natürlich. So I was him.
did he know it? She was supposed to yell or eat if either of us got close to her. Du bist richtig. Das ist genau, warum Tucker mich gezwungen hat, warum Tucker mich dazu gezwungen hat, es zu stehlen. Please, verzeih mir. Er hat mich gezwungen. Er kam zu meinem Raum letzte Nacht, ohne was zu sagen. Und dann, es ist hart für mich sogar zu sagen, even if Celeste is lying, if Hifumi was a bit smarter, she would have immediately known. That makes no sense. Because the rooms are closed at night. This game taught me one thing is never trust a woman. Never trust Celeste. Eddie. That is a big ass lie, you fucking dirty liar. Enemy, wrong language. Er hat mich benutzt. Taka is the moral compass, yeah, right? Like, Hifumi, wake up. What? Und er hat Bilder genommen. Er sagte, wenn ich nicht gemacht hätte, was er gesagt hätte, würde es allen zeigen. Yeah, too much to expect to her. Also, ich hatte keine Option. It's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, man. I never imagined he would gone that far. Es war unglaublich, wie er das komplett geglaubt hat. Mhm. Ich kann es kaum euch sagen, wie froh ich bin. Wie spaßig das war. I would say it's never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. Warte, bitte. Wenn du jetzt gehst, wirst du genau in seine Hand spielen. Ja? Taka plant, sie zu benutzen, um abzuhauen. Und er hat dich sein Target gemacht. Okay, Taka wird versuchen, dich umzubringen. Alles so, dass er sie für sich behalten kann. Ja, Master. Master. Können wir ihn erlauben, dass er so weitermacht mit solchen barbarischen Akten? Absolutely not. How could I? She. I have to say her. Dann würdest du gerne Hand in Hand gehen mit mir? Als es so passiert, habe ich einen Plan. Hm? You wanted a girl black and... Phoenix, don't say that sentence in the internet. Ich habe eine Idee, ich habe einen Weg, das zu holen, was er gestohlen hat. Und ich habe auch eine Idee, wie wir das hier abhauen. No, it's just, I was so close to saying something that somebody would have quoted out of context on the internet, and that would have been horrible. I'm joking though, don't worry, I'm not... You wanted a chick to murder someone, there you go. Yeah, that's true, I did want a chick to murder someone. And they did. Und damit ist es komplett. What are you talking about? Oh, nichts. Hifumi agreed without... Oh, Hifumi hat akzeptiert es, ohne nachzudenken. Der Effekt, der sich an ihn hatte, war remarkable. Die Stärke der Liebe. Die Macht der Liebe. Even eine Liebe so verrückt, wie sie war, kann Personen immer noch verrückt machen. Der sieht so aus. You disgust me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Ja, das ist wirklich nervig auch. Alles, was ich ihn gefragt habe, war, was zu machen, damit er mein Gesicht und Körper verstecken kann. Ich hatte nie gedacht, dass er sowas machen würde, aber es ist mein Fehler, ihn ausgesucht zu haben. I forgot what Versus Only was. Oh, Versus Only is for a game, a Saturday event that I used to have, but I kind of discontinued it for now. I might bring it back later, but it's basically, you can just use it now, except the one that's like, don't do an action in the game. That one there has another one. I need to change this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's actually getting a bit parched. Thank you for the hydrate, Cotton Koala. Alright, doing sit-ups. Late night sit-ups, everybody. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, why did you decide to make me the subject? So it's back up. I do this. Christ the less. You can't say to people that they're stupid like that. It's fine. Yeah. Hurts. You know, what the fact that I don't work out at all. I have quite a bit of arm muscle, and I don't know why. Cheddar decided this dude's for the late night gym. I know, right? That's it. Und in diesem und so gesehen habe ich die richtige Wahl gemacht. Bin so froh, dass deine Dummheit sogar noch besser war, als ich mir vorgestellt habe. I'm having trouble breathing right now because both my noses are just full. Leben musste echt hart für deine Eltern sein, though. I feel like I could try. When you were explaining a plan to Hifumi, how did you explain a part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
よろしいですか
Das ist einfach. Nachdem er seinen Part getan hat und gemacht hat, so ausgesehen hat, als ob er tot war, sobald jemandem gezeigt wurde, habe ich ihm gesagt, er sollte sagen, er ist sehr schwer verletzt, war fast tot, aber nur fast. You really believe that? Natürlich, das war nicht alles. Als ich Hifumi erzählt habe, der Plan war, als Hifumi jemanden, euch allen das erklärt habe, give me a second. Während ihr alle Hifumi gefragt hättet, würde ich hingehen und jemanden umbringen. An diesem Punkt, Hifumi hatte ein Alibi. Also würde niemanden ihn glauben. Ich sagte ihm das und er glaubte das. Seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. Oh, so why do I translate Celeste? Because Celeste decided when we first introduced ourselves to Celeste, she said her name was Celestia Lindenberg, which I said that's a very German name. So I was going to do like a very German accent for her, but then Phoenix over here said no, actually just speak German straight up, and I was like, you know what? That's fucking funny. That's what I'm going to do. So now, every time Celeste speaks, she speaks in German. Everybody just understands her. We're going Tech and Logic hier. Ich habe die Lüge einfach nur mit dem Level meines mit dem Level meines Gegners gelevelt. In fact, Hifumi hat alles aufgegessen. Hifumi hat es echt geglaubt. Hifumi hat die ganze Lüge geglaubt. Nur bevor er fast gestorben ist.
Ja, Hardy.
So he had planned to kill him all along. Natürlich. Okay. You're gonna see something funny now. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. Wie kann ein menschliches Leben so wenig für dich bedeuten? That's a non-issue. Simply did everything in my power to win. Du hörst dich so an wie Baku hier.
それはどうでしょう。
No, he derives his pleasures from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして？
Dann, was hat dich dann gezwungen, die Sachen so weit zu bringen?
なんなの？
Was ist wirklich nur für Geld? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, that is true. Well, that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought here has been escape.
けどよ。
Aber die ganze Zeit hast du darüber geredet, wie wir alle akzeptieren müssen, dass wir jetzt hier leben. Obviously, that was a lie. Ah! Couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. Wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. Do you know why? Huh?
いいですわね。
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
まったく。
There was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私。
And it was all for that dream. Und was war dieser Traum von dir?
素敵ですわ。
To live in an European castle. Are you kidding me, Celeste? Ein Schloss. And to get a handsome man from all over the world to serve as my butler / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. And so I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね。
Living the rest of my life with only my dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winning Monokuma $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Und ich bin nicht sicher, ob ich lachen, weinen, Mitgefühl oder einfach nur erschreckt sein soll für die Männer. Koala, ich habe auch keine Idee. Alles zusammen? I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね。
unfortunately my wind has been scattered to the dream. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dreams to the very end, so why would I?
最低。
Du bist so... Du hast so viel Gefühl, aber wirst du wirklich bereit, einfach deine Freunde und deine eigenen Freunde dafür umzubringen?
あら。
That's going to feel guilty. That's a pointless endeavor. Nothing of sacrificing other for my own slaying, and I feel nothing.
お分かりで
That's
す
all
か？
there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different the value is? There's simply no room for understanding.
何それ。
Das ist, was wir sagen sollten. Und plus, wie kannst du so ruhig sein?
あら。
What?
ごめんなさい。
What?
私は
What?
そんな。
What? Realisierst du nicht, dass dass du bald sterben wirst? Warum bist du nicht... Warum fürchtest du dich nicht? Hm? My ability to lie is unrivaled and I take pride in that. Not just other people, I can fool even my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the unconscious. Und das ist, warum du dich nicht fürchtest?
そうですわね。
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. If you know, if I could be reincarnated, I had a choice then.
素敵ですわ。
I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
おいおい。
Du würdest so nur wieder umgebracht werden. Mhm. Celeste hat gelacht. Und wenn sie es gemacht hat, es scheint jetzt, ob sie es wirklich versucht hat zu lachen. Wirklich schlecht gelacht. Sie hat gemeint, sie könnte seine eigenen Gefühle beherrschen. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. The weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ。
Oh yeah, by the way, this is an 18 plus stream for a good reason. It's about to get very graphic probably. You have been warned.
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
I have a feeling she's gonna die by money.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Like she's gonna get crushed by money.
タイム。
No, I hope she will not become butter. I'm still fucking horrified about that. Felix, please.
Let's keep it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Why the fuck did they make him into butter? How does a human being turn into butter in the first place?
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。
Ja, ich nehme an, ich lasse Kyoko das hier behalten. Das ist...
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。
Because
私に
organic.
は
Don't know about
そう
that.
は思えませんでしたわ。
Wird es wirklich die Hoffnung geben, die du willst? Ich kann nicht sagen, dass ich je so gesehen habe.
だからこそ、
Weil das ist warum...
いえ。
Ach, das ist nicht
Das
wichtig.
それでは
Okay, dann.
ごきげんよう。
Bis dann, alle.
また来世でお会いしましょう。
Vielleicht werden wir uns wieder treffen in ein anderes Leben. And there she goes. Unless it's been found guilty, time for punishment. Oh, they are actually burning her at the stake? Are they? The burning of the Versailles Witch. Yet they are. Burned alive is not one of the ways I would like to go. Yeah, no, thank you. Yep. What is happening? Okay then. Thank you, Monokuma. Jesus fucking Christ, did you have to flatten her like a pancake? It's over. That execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't feel pity for her. But, I mean, yeah, but Pancake. If it was the first execution, I would be like, Monokuma, are you hungry by chance? First you turn somebody into butter, then you turn somebody into a pancake? Like, what the fuck, dude? Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but... all we need is honey, indeed. I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die. You guys are still young. I need to place more value in on your lives. Ah, jeez. And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
It's an interesting statement for Monokuma to make. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it into the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes, but that's reality, just can't be avoided.
Not act like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that already. Give it a rest. So, anyway. Kyoko said you got some kind of key type object. Kyoko, did I see you got some kind of key type object from Celeste? What's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
じゃあ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh, what, man? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? As mine did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting awkward. I think it's better we get out of here. Meanwhile, you can go out enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not I can do anything about it, of course. See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us depressed and in despair. Though it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma has already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What then that means? Celeste probably hid it in there.
Oi.
Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
ええ
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going alone from there. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going in alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? She spoke against quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
It's not my man. Why you? Still risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You. Please, let me go too. Standing here arguing, you're just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Bayakuya.
では
It's up to you now.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Okay, Aoi, take your head out of the trash. That doesn't mean what you think it means. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I don't think that's correct. Don't forget what Hida said. Everyone headed into the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Good idea. Good one, Makoto.
行きましょ
Shall we? Yeah.
うじゃあ
Let's get into that locker. As the swung open, we saw. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I had Kyoko so relieved, it was like she's speaking from the bottom of her heart. Just did what Celeste asked, but didn't say a word, stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and, I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Doing my best, so please, just wait a little while longer. We can officially say this case is closed. As far as the incident concerned, sure, but... Can we talk about a second? Since we had this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school.
あなたは
That's why you had to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? This is making me even more worried.
Eh?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
ええ
it's natural to think... It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe you.
Eh?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? So that's why I wanted you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
そうね
And maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? Ooh, juicy law! What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I'll Tokyo believe her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I said I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when I did, I went into action.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it. In the storage closet there, way in the back. She said there was way in the back of the boys' bathroom closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. So could Kyoko told me, could it be really hidden here? She said it was in the way back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, suddenly been yanked in. Oh, it's the same time I heard the sound that fell through the wall. I had no idea what's going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, the back wall was a revolving door and made its way to the other side. Just like Kyoko said.
そう
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So I think this is the secret room. But what's in here? It's a bunch of files from what looks like volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Everyone the files that caught my eyes. Hope Seeker Academy Student Registry. Only thing here that's not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently. I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip fell out and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. That's what I can't leave, but you must not leave? What's this? My head's feel funny. The strange sensation. It's like a deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. Seen them somewhere before. But can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh shit! Strange thought rang through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. Don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it's been. Ugh, ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. Dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's just normal desk with drawers. An empty bookshop. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbook that suddenly didn't see. Even the note that fallen into the floor. It's all gone? What's this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. You must not leave. You must not leave. You must not leave. Are we utterly fucked? My body was heavy with pain and my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards the room. I still think we're all playing into Monokuma's hands. And I am pretty sure that if we just chilled out, stayed calm, and just bored Monokuma to death, so to speak, we would have won. Because that is hope. Monokuma wants our despair, and we don't give that. That is the sign that hope has won against despair. It's hope's peak. God damn it. That's what they mean. The further I walked, the more I felt it. Thick figure and blurring kept saying in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, Last time I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. So I desperately held my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't see nothing here in the gym. Didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound's coming from the inside, meanwhile it's unintensified much more. Okay. Why is Sakura in Think fighting? Monokuma. Which is everyone anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why you? What do you think you're doing? I'm asking you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? That wasn't part of the deal.
The deal?
我は決めたのだ。
I made a decision.
もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
我は決心したの
I've
だ。
made my decision.
お前と。
Going to resist you.
あ、そう。
Okay.
でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるかわかってるの？
You realize what will happen if you go through this, right?
忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。
You haven't forgotten, have you?
人質の剣。
What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be Master My Spy is Sakura? A generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. The end. And then there were 7. Actually, 8. Oh, this thing is, do I want to continue? Yeah, I'm going to continue a little bit. Super Robo Justice. Yes, please. 3 is a crowd. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next trials are amazing in Melvin's opinion. Okay, the next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. And then now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number the people we started with.
Eh.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Is Sakura really the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat until we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
だって
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? You look bellies, I'm sure you'll chew up. So let's eat. Let's fill some fish and donuts and eat until we can't stand up. That's a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast top sellers. Still, till we can't stand up is part of the problem. After all we've done, we need to go explore.
なるほど。
That's right. Since the class trial over, new areas should have opened up.
そうね
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. He's right. We have a plan to go ahead and think about in the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
だべ
Like, when are we gonna get out here, right?
リアルな
When this is
話
all over, I think I'm gonna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
それは
You okay? Sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders.
ね
Okay. Hiro, have you considered the aspect of jinxing oneself? Can you stop dangling that huge fucking sword over your head, you fucking buffoon?
俺の占いによると
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
されど
How accurate are your fortune telling anyway?
どうだってな。
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That is not good. That seems really low.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ。
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes. I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
オカルトは信じねえんだ。
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
あのさ
Fortune telling isn't occult.
ちげえって。
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put that in the same category as cattle mutation. Cattle what?
それは
Don't. He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Why would they do that though?
実際、
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me.
うん。
Happened to me one day when I went to go get a hamburger. There's a place I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
けどよ。
Before long,
世紀末だべ。
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding lights.
その開口線は俺のハンバーガーめがけてまっしぐら。
Hiro, how high were you? How high were you allowed to have these? I'll be fucking honest though, we need this lightheartedness after the last trial. Jesus Christ. Some crazy being came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
たくまに俺のハンバーガーを連れ去ったんだべ。
And as soon as the beam touched it, the hamburger started floating midair.
そしてその直
And
後、
then,
空中で静止したハンバーガーはいきなり分解され
still,
始めたんだ。
still floating there, the entire hamburger started coming apart. Dude, the dude was so high. I want to know what he smoked. Because I want to avoid that. I don't want to be on that trip.
そして一部がそのまま連れ去られ、残りは俺の手元に戻ってきたんだべ。
Ever heard of Sword of the Damocles? Damocles sword. Yes, I know about that. It's a really cool concept in Greek mythology. So I'm gonna explain that real quick. If you're on the VOD, you can skip forward. Basically, Sword of Damocles was a king, and if I remember correctly, he made a deal with an entity, but he always had a sword dangling above his head. And at any time, the sword would fall on him and kill him. But he never knew what. So that's why we call it sometimes the sword of Damocles. When you have a death, like something coming above you that might kill you at any time. That's the sword of Damocles. The punches vanished while the other fell back into my hand. Yeah, someone just hypnotized him to steal his
みんな
burger.
どういうことかわかるか？
Do you realize what that means?
そのパティはビーフ 100% じゃなくて、
It means the
実は
burger
合い
wasn't.
びき肉だったんだべ。
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had pork or something mixed in.
おそらく豚が7割、牛が3割のな。
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
俺は騙されねえぞ。
It's weird, you know, Greek mythology, I have no clue about. I was a fucking nerd when it came to Greek mythology. I am a nerd. I read stories over stories over stories over stories. Though, to be fair, there is some part of Greek mythology that I don't know a lot about. Like, for example, for Hades 2. They are talking about the Titans and the gods that they talk about there. I don't know a lot about. Okay, that's a lie. I know a lot about what's her name? Not Nika. Nemesis. I know a lot about Nemesis. Just play more Hades and God of War. We're better to learn it. Just wanted to say, by the way, Kratos was not the son of Zeus in mythology. He was, I think he was a Titan, if I remember correctly. Either a Titan or Cyclops, something like that. Anyway, not nearly as important as God of War makes him be. And Hades is actually really good. Hades is really, really good at that. There's one thing to say, by the way, for Hades. Is that Zeus actually was scared shitless of Nyx. Like, Nyx scared the shit out of Zeus. Also, there was a prophecy for Zeus that one of his kids were going to kill him. Which is weird considering how often that guy fucks. But, you know, whatever. Stomped back into the burger place and got up to the manager girl. He totally undermined him. It wasn't 100% beef. The meat totally mixed the ground pork with it. Now you see it? That's cattle mutilation. Got lost halfway through it, so did I. This is a playboy, so he could have all the kids in the world. Yes. And at the same time, the motherfucker knows that one of his kids will betray him and kill him. So, what the fuck is he thinking? I mean, we all know what Zeus did in the night. Not only in the night. Like, dude did not care. Did not care. Did not care. Sometimes okay, there was one scene where one of the princes was prophesied to bear a child with Zeus. So her father, smart man, decided to imprison her. I mean, not really smart, but you'll get what I mean. He even became a bull. Yeah, he did even become a bull to do it. Actually chose Kratos as the name, not knowing about the mythological figure. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the mythological figure is written with a C. But in any case, help me out here, because I haven't played God of War 2. Heracles. Did I call him Hercules or Heracles? I kind of got lost halfway through. Oh, right. It can be with a K. Yeah, but I think originally it's with a C. Anyway, I was saying, so one time, so the princess was prophesied to be impregnated with Zeus' kid. The father didn't like that and imprisoned her so that the god wouldn't be able to get to her. Zeus decided, you know what, I'm gonna become water, touch the girl, and then impregnate her, and then fuck off again. Like, what the fuck, Zeus? If I remember correctly, it is said to be golden shower. Don't Google that. Let me save you some let me give you guys some advice. Don't fucking Google that. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. He does. Stink of... How dare you? No, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, hope your predictions turns out to be true. Zeus is all thunder and no brains. Yes. Yes, Zeus is all thunder, no brains. Also, fucking hell, man. Do you guys know what Hera was the goddess of? At the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me neither. I mean, I would never. Me neither. No. That's for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I feel like this word's been common where happiness come together as one. So much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. There's enough to prove. Oh yeah, by the way, so Hera is the goddess. Way too much work to purposely have a kid who could potentially kill him. That dude never thought. Yes. Hera was the goddess of marriage and homeness. Not of the hearth, but of homeness. The god of the hearth is the goddess of hearth is somebody else. Heracia, I think, is the goddess of the hearth. Yeah, so Hera was the goddess of marriage, and her husband always cheats on her. Isn't that fun? You are united for the time being, but with that bond hit for weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. I don't know any of these. Oh, one of them is. Now search as soon as we finish breakfast in the dining hall. We have to find out what happened to open up. We had to find out what open up was waiting for us. Can I just say though, I'm really happy
that I got it right. I am so fucking happy that I got it right. It's Hestia, right? Hestia. I forgot the name. I don't know much about Hestia. I don't know much about the teacher in Hades too. I forgot her name. But the one that has abs that could kill me and I would thank her for. Half-and-Home, yes. Of cozy things, basically. Where's the 4th floor? Over there, okay. Well, half is the heart of the home. Indeed it is. Or was at the time. This we have access to the 4th floor of Hope Peaks Academy. This time we find something kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. The floor looks weird here. A very motherly kind of group, despite being a virgin goddess. Yep, that is absolutely uncommon in mythology in that regard. There is a, excuse me, there's a data lab. No good, doors locked. I guess we're going to get in there and get into the nameplate. It is called the data center. Behind the door is a total mystery. Nagi with brain damage with the hit though. Oh no, definitely. I mean, I don't blame him. I would have brain damage as well. One day someone will come in class, blah blah blah. I'm glad this floor opened up and all, but there's like tons of blocked rooms up here. There's really a lot of blocked rooms, huh? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Is the office open? The office is open, good. The same flower? Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we would not be able to rely on. There's a flower on the desk somewhere that makes things feel much weirder. Yeah, I agree with that. Whoa, there's another picture. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. Sayaka, Celeste. Huh. Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. Thank you, bots. I have a bot that instantly times out people who are being shitheads. I love it. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling face on the people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates covering the window. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's the same as the other one. Just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling in a way you'd expect a normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of schoolers living normal school life. I possibly believe they were able to smile like in a word of despair like this. So does that mean the picture was taken before we ever came to Hope's Peak? Could this be? Could this be that none of this is real? Could it be that none of this is actually fucking real? Could it be that we're just dreaming about this? As weird as it says? Not dreaming, but like we've been separated. And this is like an alternate universe if everything was going right. A lot could be happening, that's true. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
Oh, you're fine.
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched a picture in my hand.
Unfortunately, plot, what are you, middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
Then you're saying the picture is real.
あのね
Who would think third place that?
If there was such a thing as normal truth place, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
残念
Actually, that's probably not true.
I ask you a question. Is the picture real or is it fake?
ふーん
Well, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
あのね
But it's no use, it's no use. Try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
本当だよ
The picture's real, no more than less.
うぷっぷ
Okay. If the picture is real, and it literally says there was another quote that we had before, do not get out. I think really the end goal of this is to stay here as long as possible and try to force Monokuma to give up. Because we are technically still living normal lives outside. So this picture is real, the real, if that's true, if that's the case. Are they not dying? When people die in this room, they don't actually die, huh? Okay, thank you, Claire. You know what? I should probably shut up and stop trying to make theories about things and just live it out. Nameplate, the headmaster room. Nope, it's closed. Damn it. This is classroom, we checked here. People die when they're killed. Yeah, but do they now? That's the question we have to ask ourselves here. Hey, Midmia, how are you doing? Oh, I know you've been here a while, maybe I asked that again, but for some reason I forgot. I forgot. What is this? What a weird music room. Hey, Kyoko. This is the music room. It's not even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall.
ね
People die when they turn into butter and get pancaked. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
えそれは
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. No, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Eh?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have a chance to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to it, the mountain of foreign documents were all gone. Sorry, I know how important those were.
いいわ
It's okay, I already saw what I needed in there.
私は
I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. Must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see if the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. You put me as bait. Used me as bait.
どうやら
To attack you and steal everything in the room. Must mean there was some unknown clue there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
別にいいじゃない
Can handle that kind of thing though. Right? After all, you're a boy. What else do you think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? Note that says you must not leave.
ちょっと
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
それは
I'm looking into it. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
いいわね
Is that okay?
じゃあ
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Hmm? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
そうなんでしょ
Am I wrong? That's... Yeah?
何
What's the matter? If you're so worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Oh, well...
ね
You're friends, so we should be able to trust. Isn't that what you said before? There's something not worse than expressing a doubt about... You tell her. You fucking tell her. We're together. We're together in this. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If you talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. I shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing a doubt about a friend that you don't have evidence. Tell her! Motherfucker! Why do you give me that option? Sorry, I can't tell you yet. Can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So that's the answer.
でも
I think that's fair. You were happy to hear what I had to say, but you're willing to share. Sorry, I really am.
いいわじゃあね
Goodbye.
think I made her mad. Of course you made her mad. Okay, I want to know now. Could I have, if I went and searched for clues, could I have told her the truth? Is this a grand piano? Seems to be all. Is there like multiple endings and I'm going to the bad end because I'm an idiot? Unlikely. He could have said so much better stuff. Like, he could have just said... Kind of really annoyed now. I kind of want to go back and just, like, check if I could have gone to the hall. Would I even been something here? Huh? I mean, it's gone, but I think it's better that it's gone. I hate when games do that. Like, I absolutely despise when the game gives me an option and then doesn't give me an option to pick it. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, Naegi. Like, I'm actually really upset with Naegi right now. I don't like when stuff is unfair, and he was being so unfair to Kirigiri. Fuck you. Fucking balsless idiot. I didn't have any evidence. And just say to her, you're not sure about it because you had your head. Like, you could have just said, I cannot tell you because I am unsure about what I saw because I got hit in the head. It might have been a hallucination. So I want to get some evidence for that. That would have been so much better than just saying, no, I don't want to tell you. Makoto. Ah, you're such a fucking bellend. I'm actually genuinely pissed off at this. Like, I'm not even kidding. He's a high school boy. He's a high school boy that had survived 3 traumas and 3, yeah, I guess. It's a dream hub, and in the Copenhagen stuff here doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hana. I need to find a way what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't find shoes with Hana. What's wrong, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's not. Really? Well, okay. It's a remarkably big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine. Mr. Makoto, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. So, all kinds of stuff we didn't have here before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. What? They even have protein sign X? What's that? High quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Yeah? It's amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Already taking a good look at things around here. We're beginning to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, this is everyone? Okay, let's guess what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset with you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it. But it's your fault, is it? You must have done something to her. Yes, it is. Metal sheets have been attached to the walls and the windows on the 4th floor. None of them bulged on each. It would be very bad if someone messed with the food. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That's to be expected, though. Found a couple of rooms in 4th floor, but they were all locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly like the kind of place we find some clues. Angry. Somehow unlock the door and get inside.
けどよ
Who cares about that stupid lock?
だってな
No problem for the strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
What?
プンプン
Oh, please continue. You say I got the nicest butt in the block? The curviest hip in town? Is that what you said?
なんなんだべ
Hell no, I didn't.
こらこ
Then
ら
what did you say? Because I know we weren't talking about tearing down the door into the headmaster's room.
まったくもう
Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
先生は
It's my
お
room,
前
you
ら
know?
のこと信じてたのに
It is now,
そん
anyway.
なお前らに裏切られるなんて
And you think about busting it down?
イライラ
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
うん
I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
I'm totally mad.
テンション下がるな
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add this a rule to this, but if you're gonna have those thoughts,
じゃじゃ
you have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Yes, sir.
ーん残念
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks.
New rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I'm sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
だが
But if he's gone out of his way to make up the rule for that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden inside the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Okay, attempting to break into. But if you have a key, if you find a key for it, we're not attempting to break in then, we have the key. There was a big shop and chem lab in the 4th floor. We had all kind of chemicals and stuff. It was an all-star cast of nutrients, additives, and supplements. At least take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only one interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. Lockpicking, I think, counts as breaking in. I was considering that. That's why I looked at the wording. Hang on a second. Let me look at the dictionary, because Monokuma is very, very likely to do things like that. Give me like a second. Count as breaking in. I'm getting a lot of very interesting statics, but nothing really that helped me. But my Google Fu has not been successful. Locksmithing requires a license in some states, but not in others. Okay, whether you're guilty or not, some regulation or practicing locksmith that gets separately. Okay, nothing useful here. Fucking goddamn it, Google. You disappoint me. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's some medicine, health and stuff, but on top of that, there's some bunch of different poisons.
Oh.
Labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Yeah, better make sure to be careful around there. And we probably shouldn't have by Kuya talk about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
それは
Just in case. That's all I'm trying to say.
What?
Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
でも
It's by Kuya. Won't be long to discover it for himself. Something of dangerous poison out in the open. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Yep. Everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
リアルな
And actually,
話
nobody found any clues, let alone the way out of here. And this person's my husband to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Or can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in the bed. That's not. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember that I found a picture on the 3rd floor on the other day.
Moshia.
I mean, the one that showed Mondo, Shiori, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, remember. What about him? Well, I found another one. Another picture. I most like that one. Another one? But this time, this was a picture of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom picture didn't have any metal coverings at the door, covering the door. So the picture of Mondo, Shihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Can't be it's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. No, we could just write it off as a lie, but... You must trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone you should believe in your friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Come on, guys, stop fighting. All the good looks are gonna float away. It wouldn't be... Let's see. Doesn't it truly count as attempting if you just bash the damn thing down? Wouldn't that count as succeeding or breaking it down? I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with it because Monokuma might just fuck with you. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Just trying to confuse you. Shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. I'm still conflicted. So I'm still so conflicted. Because you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakuya. You have the same sunken look in your faces. You were also ugly before. Shouldn't let them sink any lower. Now look at you, it makes me look like a frog singing in a pile of manure. Oh yeah, trying to loophole is very good. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this. And sure enough, your problems are not mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So what's causing your face to turn completely ugly has nothing to do with me. If you happen to discover a vital clue, it can concern you in the slightest, huh? You finally say something useful. Bakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, but perhaps forcing your lazy brains to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery number? Let's take a bath. He's talking to Alter Ego. Did he tell us something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. Mixed bath. Mixed bath. Wonder if it could have been. Still angry at you. I got to the dressing room. Toppa was sitting down on a bench with the laptop in front of it. Toppa decided to hear out, but Alter Ego has to say too. Already had it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, what are you doing here right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me. Shut up. Stop bothering me. Get out of the way. I have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I mean, Master, promise. Promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? That's what I want. I want to do anything he wants. You just love being mistreated. Yep. Well, fine, if you want me gone, then by all means. Choo! Oh, fucking goddammit. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Where's the Mega Mother's kids? No, super sadist. Can you move, please? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what you said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her a 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Are you acting like you're not part of this? Desperate as I felt, finally I didn't need a photo of her and said, please, I'm begging you, would you let us use the laptop? With such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness, all my pent-up anger for Master for abusing me is evaporating. Even you realize it's abuse.
Ne.
Should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Otto English. Okay! Alright. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but it's finally able to crack open all the files that are in this laptop. So to keep you all waiting.
So.
Just what I thought.
そうか。
Finally, the time has come. Starts to get kind of nervous. Not the same way. Resting on the keyboard makes it move. Single wood was sharp and blade. Wounded, I let her take over.
じゃあ
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted useful information I could find. In one particular important fact that this was discovered that a certain plan has been put into effect here. To isolate the students in Hope Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students here were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. Quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with this plan was none other than the administrators at Hope's Peak themselves. What? Hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here wasn't some work of psycho freak criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
ちょっと
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. I'm still angry at Makoto. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. Said that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. This is the tragedy. Because Hope's Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down.
なるほどね
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What it means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it is, forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, decided to use the Kuel as a kind of staging ground.
そうよ
They planned to sequester students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
あのさ
Why would the Hope's Peak administration want to shut everyone in like that?
おい、
What could this tragic event have possibly been? The answer to God was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless, I'm sorry. It's really the end? We got halfway through the answers and that's it?
ええ
It appears so. Disappointing. Oh wait! There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. One leading the staff of Peak Soap, the one who finally finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man of his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
学園長
The headmaster is here in the school?
よし
It's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster, right?
もしや
Which makes the real headmaster much more suspicious.
リアルな話
So, but if we break down the door in his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
私は
Find a way.
私は
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on?
私は
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? She heard about the headmaster who was almost violent.
じゃあ
We should see Alter Ego has more information. So to be attempting in calm, positive start talking to him. I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information in this report seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it's really all over. When they invented paperwork? I don't know.
ね
Wait, alter ego seem to have more to say. Oh, well, kind of different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifuma, or Taka since yesterday. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly knew this was I knew about the possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting repressed for things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
I guess that's it. That's it. The simple phrase that had so much meaning should begin typing again. Done your job, thank you. Done? Yes, I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. That laptop went into sleep mode.
そうか。
So alter ego did everything he could.
ええ
We won't have to thank him. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
でも
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
けどよ
I'm sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
それ
No,
は
but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
うん
I mean, yeah, he did. That's what a computer program is designed to do. Not a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
Well, no. When he talked to alter ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
おいお
Hey,
い
come on now. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Do you know what the difference between... but, you know, what's the difference between us and a program, really?
Eh?
Huh? I think about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't human, I know that. He's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as a friend.
そうだ
Yeah, that's no different from us. He's still a friend.
うん
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. No problem calling him friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
どうだってな
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
それは
So anyway. So anyway, that was totally smart and cool that I quoted something I don't know remember from where. God damn it, you know. Anyways, there's nothing alter ego can do to help us anymore. As such, his role is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but frankly, I question the ease in which you decide who is and isn't your friend. I really mean that.
待て。
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what alter ego said one more time.
What?
I got an idea. What was Hope Peak staff thinking?
なんだ
What
べ
are they thinking making us kill each other? Alter ego said that what happened a year ago is what started everything.
それは
They said the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
うん
I don't really think any happening to describe that way. What about you guys? I really don't watch the news, so
すまない。
sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
少なくとも
Nothing else, it must have some connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
されど。
The kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
ひょっとして
Then maybe they're all covered up. It would explain why none of us knew the school has been shut down.
なるほど。
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose that's not totally impossible.
なんなんだべ
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They shouldn't be handling it out like that.
とにかく
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
それ
I
は
have to find the Heartmasters of Hope Peaks Academy.
そう
I have to find him and make him tell us everything.
必ず
So we can get a hand on him, I think. Yoko said the headmaster she got the feeling again.
だが、
But that's a problem not so easily solved.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Well, our business here is done, so for now we should get out of here.
What?
Oh yeah, good idea.
うん
Then I
いい
at you. Huh? It's really that dusty? I mean, wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. Not guarding it. Raikyu's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
What?
Good idea. So at the dressing room, someone was waiting at me.
ドキドキ
My head is...
My heart is pounding away.
怒ったぞ
It's pounding with anger.
Not so mad about the breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
ブブー
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying indecent mistakes batting, but that doesn't matter, yeah?
うん
It's building. I feel it building.
怒って
The head's about to boil over with rage.
You can find me. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
ふんふん
etch this to the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I'll do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Thing for a thing. Hey, Calvin, you just have an incantation of devastation. Shut up. No, that's just the same. Oh, I see. What is he talking about? Okay. Okay.
校内放送です。ただいま間もなく食ではでは。
そう
So it's nighttime.
ね
What does everyone know what to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
うん
Maybe we should avoid being out at nighttime. I know it makes me feel better that way. Agree.
そうね
Very well done. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words felt me anxious for the rest of the night. Okay. I am going to stop it here, otherwise I'm going to be playing for another hour, and I'm way too tired for that. I gotta save up real quick. I'm legitimately wondering, I might do that off screen. Just replay the start of chapter 4 and try to find around if I can find a clue about Sakura and tell that to her. It is actually genuinely bothering me. I don't like it when games do that. When there's a situation like that and I can't, like, if I feel like it could have done something to do that, it just, like, I want to know. I don't like it when, like, something happens to a character that I like and I could have changed it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like playing some RPG games sometimes. Like, specifically, I'm talking about Corpse Party. You know Corpse Party, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, what I'm really afraid of is, have you guys ever played really old, like, the Garopa games can feel so claustrophobic for me. Yeah, it's weird how claustrophobic they can feel while the word keeps increasing. What do you mean with ache, Phoenix? Yeah, Corpse Party is definitely something. So, as I was saying something I forgot. My brain just stopped working mid-sentence. Yeah. Two has a certain part that is constrained. Yeah. I don't like when I feel like I did a wrong decision and the game didn't allude to me having a possibility of it being a wrong decision. No? Because, like, if I knew, I would have to answer that to Kyoko in some way, like, if Mokoto set the line, maybe I should check around first, right? Or anything like that. Then I would feel better. But this case, it feels like I fucked up. And I was like, that's not fair, game. You didn't give me any, like, clues beforehand. So either this is intentional to cause the Kirigiri and Makoto to drift apart, or I really fucked up. I don't know which one it is. I have, like, okay. So you guys might not know that, but I'm gonna move into this here. You guys might not know that, but in old RPG games, very, very old RPG games, there used to be like, you could fail. Okay, this is specifically now. This is technically a spoiler for Clock Tower 2. The Evil Within, or whatever it was called. But, like, listen, don't play that game. It's a bad game. As I was saying then, if you don't do something in that game, in the very first room of the game, basically, if you don't check an armor in this game, in the very beginning of the game, like 7 hours later, 7 hours of playtime later, that armor will just fall onto your head and instantly kill you. And that has legitimately scarred me for such kind of games. So if there's a game where it's like, oh, if you do a wrong move, you're gonna get punished 10 hours later for it,
I'm out. Like, I'm giving that game a 0 out of 10 immediately, right? I don't think that's the case here. The more I'm like calming down a little bit, being less annoyed about it, the more I think this is legitimately just Makoto being too young to realize what he should have said then, and Kirigiri being too hurt from previous relationship, and that's causing like that's causing the things to split apart, right? So that's what I think it is. So I'm calming down after that. But just so you guys understand where I was coming from when I was starting to become annoyed about that, because I don't like games like that. I feel like that is the worst thing you can do. If I don't do something arbitrary in the beginning of the game to be punished that late into the game, fuck you, okay? Right now you can't find Makoto's, you can't fix Makoto's answer. $98. I'm going to assume you said percent there, but I find the dollars funnier, so I'm just going to assume you said I'm $98 sure. In any case, I would like to thank everyone for hanging out. Today was great. I had a lot of fun. I am so happy that I got it right. Yeah, so... But yeah, I can't do anything. It's designed that way. Yeah, I figured. So in any way, I will... in a few days, you guys will get a new emote that I'm going to be making. I won't be making... Wolfie has made it for me. But yeah, you guys will be able to see some new emotes. Some of you guys will be able to use it immediately, and those who are sub to me are also gonna have some new free emotes. So hang out, like, let's see us then Danganronpa again when? Tomorrow. I'm not stopping this game now. It's hooked me. Also, thank God now there's less people, so my throat hurts less. So, tomorrow on Friday, more Danganronpa. Same time as today, so 6 p.m. my time. 6 p.m. my time until midnight. Normally, that's when I go. So we might get a trial, we might not get a trial. If we are in the middle of a trial, by the way, I will extend. Like, I will just do it until it's finished. Ah, damn it. No, I can't really. I have D&D. I'll see what I'll do. Okay, in any case. Thank you all for watching. I will see now who we can raid out with. I kind of don't want to go for Danganronpa. Like, for somebody who's doing Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the screens because I just saw something that I shouldn't have seen. And it actually kind of pisses me off now. Bye-bye, everyone. We will raid out, though. Hang on a second. That doesn't seem like the lethal company to me. I think we're gonna go raid out Sharky. Shark is somebody that I know also. He's amazing. Oh, is he playing with Tigra? No, I don't think he is. But in any case, he's amazing. He's a good bean. Oh, it's with Claire. He's playing with Claire. I see. Alright. I'm gonna start the raid. I see you guys then. Again, as I said, thank you all so much. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Bye-bye, everyone.
Far away, they keep messing.